Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of the Virtual Couch here in the lab where we stream the other niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them, or in this case, the game that you're half probably all playing anyways, because it's a Yakuza title, and it's Majima, so you know you are. And if you're not, well, that's your choice to make. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight everything is slightly on fire and everything is going a little bit wrong, so we'll see what happens. I have with me, as always, the one and only Cat in the Hat, the daimyo himself, Johnny Cash.
Cheers and welcome. And yes, so how is our little our bar filling up? Are we on track? How much time do you feel we have?
That is a good question. So we're just going to delay everyone a little bit because the copy I ordered never showed up, and I had to buy it digitally fucking minutes before we went live, where it is, oh god, so slowly. No, my god.
Oh no.
Dude, I would barely qualify that as doing anything right now.
Oh no.
I'm going to have to do that thing where I force it to start thinking again, because it really doesn't want to, apparently.
Oh no. It'll
PSN be fun. Is awful.
It's advanced.
Oh my! Oh, come on! Wow. I know that's bullshit. God damn it! What the
Cheers
fuck?
And welcome, Uwe and Jeannie Love. Nice to see you guys on this wonderful partnerversary.
It's so much worse.
It's smooth.
Do we have a backup plan?
The only backup plan I have is the Big Butts bubble game that I V8'd in. Oh, and your packages. You have some unboxing to do.
I do, but you know what? I never even checked my camera.
Oh, no.
I don't know if it works. Oh my god, I'm just gonna restart my fucking PS5. This thing's not doing shit. Would you like to please not fuck up?
So he does have
I'm on a goddamn fiber line, but PSN is always crap.
I found it improved around PS4, PS5, but oh my god! Back in Canada, downloading like a 100 meg patch for a game could take an hour. That infrastructure, oh my goodness, they should really invest a penny or two.
Oh, that's not the Pro, Genie. The Pro's in the other room. This is a regular one fucking up. I'm just gonna let it reboot itself and hopefully unfuck itself. It has been really bad though for downloading. Like I've definitely had that issue a lot with my my PS Pro when I first set it up and started downloading stuff. It was just like, nah, I don't want to download. Like, well, motherfucker, how about you download?
Thank you very much.
Seska, thank you for 76 months. Welcome back, and yeah, thank you for the happy 8 freaking years. All right, do your goddamn job thing. See, it's already going faster.
Yes, kombucha. We haven't even downloaded the game yet, so don't worry.
It'll be very easy to avoid spoilers.
Right now, you don't have to worry about spoilers yet.
yeah, because there's it's still downloading because they never delivered my fucking copy. Oh god damn it! And I meant to start it downloading a little bit earlier, but Daimyo distracted me, and I blame him.
That's true. I can be quite distracting. I did remind you 3 times, but it's fine. I'll take the blame for this one, you bastard.
just take the L for me, man. Tank it.
Well, in that case, then you got to check your webcam so that we can see what's in the box. I want to know what's in the box.
Yeah. I guess we got to do that. Well, I guess I'll switch over to the. Well, that's going much faster now. Let's see. Is my cam actually going to work if I turn it on? Yes, it is. Good. Mostly.
Ooh. And you got a fancy shirt.
Well, you kept saying, a pirate's free, and you're like, you don't want to be Majima, you just want to be part of the crew. And it's like, you know what? You're right. I'm going to pick something absolutely horribly, inappropriately appropriate. Wow.
Thank you for that, Iron Reaper. And on that bombshell...
Wow, Reaper.
Oh, can they see me? Am I visible? I don't think I am.
No, you're not actually. Now you are. Oh my god, this shirt is horrifying like this.
Oh, wow. It's like dazzle camo. It's like you just don't want to look directly at it.
I know. It's fantastic. If ever I need to blend in with a disco ball, I've got it covered.
And I've got a disco ball for you. Not here with me today.
That's better.
But
wait, no. That's something else I gotta fix that I meant to fix before it went live, and then I didn't because I'm busy. And there's too much shit going on. I'm taking that chroma filter off. Whoop, there we go.
Nice.
No longer do that.
Except for when it goes pure negative.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's... What are you gonna do?
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my new special hat.
Yeah, somebody dressed the part.
That's right.
I dressed like
This
a tourist
time?
on the other hand.
I had more than 30 minutes to make a hat. I took a whole hour and a half.
I gave you warning this time.
That's true. That's true.
Man, I had to... to give you an idea of just how scuffed my my evening is. So, in addition to the game not even showing up in time, I'm like, okay, I've got time. I'm gonna go shave, grab a shower, start getting stuff set up, and right before making the shower, I get called into a meeting. So I'm sitting in on a meeting, like ready for a shower. I'm like, oh fuck, man, I need this meeting to wrap up as fast as it can, and it didn't. And there was things to do. We had to get them taken care of, and then we did. I'm like, oh god, now I gotta run and get a shower ASAP. I have no time left.
Oh.
And then a box arrived, and in the box, there was another box.
Oh my.
So now we're going to
Prezi?
find out what is in the box. And no, I have not shown him the Miramara. I don't know that he would get it, but if you want to share it for him, by all means.
Oh, please share. Please share.
So, it's a very nice yellow box. Let's find out what's in it. And then, do you smash the box with a hammer? No. No, I did not. You know why? Because this isn't some jank-ass EA marketing scheme.
I have to say, though, hold that up in the blue light again for a second. That is quite the colorway that it picks up.
It's very yellow. In fact,
wow.
it's very yellow. So let's find out what it is, Bill.
Ooh, Otter, thank you very much for the link. Wow, that is so cursed. That is so wonderfully cursed.
Yeah, that sheep carried our entire run yesterday. I was just meant to show off the game a bit. I'm like, yeah, we'll go in, we'll die a couple times, I can show off a few different characters. No, we had one run, it took the entire stream, and we won.
I'm sorry. We might have different definitions of what a sheep is. That's a Mara, just so you know.
Yes, there is a Mara there. There is also a sheep.
Oh!
Did you
I was
not
distracted
notice
by
it?
the bow and the cute little face. I thought it was just a little tuft of fur, as oftentimes Maras come with. I didn't realize it was an entire sporting character.
Yes, Bill is involved. Hey, Deadtail, how's it going? All right, let's find out what's in this thing.
All right, what's in the box? What's in the box?
Is it a head? You know it's a head. It's got to be a head.
Here's hoping.
I do not know what the hell Bill has sent me, but never trust, right?
Hey, it came with a wonderful flower on the top.
Hmm?
Came with a wonderful flower and a ribbon and everything. It's well thought out.
I know, and that's why you can't
So
trust
the
it.
demon core.
Oh, God damn it.
Andy.
Inside the box, there is another box.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck. All right, hang on. Now I got another... Goddamn.
Boxes all the way down. I think you might be onto something there, Claymore.
Oh. Wait. Oh, that's green. That's very green. That's why that doesn't show.
Ooh. So it looks like our download might have completed. When we hit play game, does it actually lay boot?
Well, it's downloaded enough to play the game. I think it's still downloading a bit more in the background, so I'm just going to keep delaying it long enough to do this.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it's definitely booze.
Oh.
I don't know what else comes in this kind of... casing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Shit, I'm gonna switch to the real cam for that. That is sake infused with gold rum, vodka, and natural flavor. So I'm gonna go and we're gonna need to, yeah, I'm gonna have some of this tonight. That sounds absolutely lethal.
I am curious as well. Actually, I prepared, and because I knew we were playing pirate game, I picked myself up a little bit of rum myself.
Oh yeah, what kind?
It is. Here we go. Jamaican rum, Myers. Apparently, we can get this pretty cheap here, and they go through the whole spiel of like properly localizing the bottle and everything. So yeah, not a bad price. And I got this stuff originally for doing eggnog around Christmas, and I'm like, this is yummy. So I decided to pick up another bottle.
All right. Well, that smells positively lethal.
Oh. Is this the new Burnination? I will prepare myself a beverage.
All right, let's see.
A little bit of rum. Let's see. That's pretty
God damn, that's
good.
really smooth. Okay, yeah, that's
Good
Danger
stuff.
Zone.
Oh, yes.
I'll just keep this on my desk for the evening.
Well, also, I think, well played, Bill. Very appropriate. A rum sake for our Majima pirate game.
I know. How perfectly appropriate. Thank you very much,
Oh,
Bill.
when
Man,
did
much
you know?
appreciated. That is tasty.
Oh, I made that one strong.
Man, there's like no burn up front. It's deceptive. I like it.
All right.
Oh, so I know you've got your pirate hat. You may recall way back I had an eye patch for the whole Guromi thing. And I did actually manage to dig it out. Because it's the Partnerversary, I did a little bit of digging. I found actually a few old things from like way back.
Oh my, what do we have? What do we have?
All right. So, I do remember these post one of the many hobo casts, the unbelievable cop shades.
With that shirt, you are such Miami Vice.
I'm pretty sure this is what I was wearing with like one of the end results of HoboCast when someone took that picture and turned me into Robotnik. Yeah.
Very nice.
Let's see what else we got here. Oh, I found the monocle from the one time I did the HoboCast completely off the books and just took a photograph of the end result for everyone because I wasn't streaming that month at all. And that's the time I did the very old-timey chops with a vest and a monocle and everything.
Oh, can you put the monocle in? I'm kind of curious how it looks with your
Doesn't really
fancy
like
shading system.
I don't really recall how to. I don't think I can jam this thing into my eye enough for it to stick. Not without some painful work, but I mean, it suits me
Ooh.
decently.
It's classy. It's classy.
All right, for the people who've been around forever.
That is a
Forever
tiny
ago.
cleaver.
Forever ago, back when we used to run Chop Shop.
Oh no.
Thank you for the giant emote bit, Sosagomi. Katana, no.
Oh no! Don't make him pull out his samurai sword. So, folks, I hope you've been having a fantastic... That's less samurai than I was imagining. So, folks, at least now we know where the Soul Blade from Soul Calibur ended up in the end.
Yep, that was the whole Moonlight Greatsword. All right, and the oldest thing in here though, from the truly ancient days of the show. Gotta reattach this. If you remember when I used to wear these, there's a fairly good chance that you've been around here for far too long.
Oh my god.
I mean, far too long.
Yes, I have been around for far too long. That is a true fact. I remember those.
Yep. Those were from the, like, OG outfits back in the day.
Well, I really loved that with, what was it? Someone did a piece of art for you, which was in, like, Darkest Dungeon style.
Steve.
That had those goggles.
Yep, yes. Steve did. It looked fantastic. However, you know, times go, things change, and I dug out the eye patch, and what I found... what I found is that I look far less like a pirate if I put this on now, and more like old comic book Nick Fury.
Oh, let's see.
Yep. Don't think I've got the pirate thing going on. It's definitely more the Nick Fury thing, especially given where I'm gone gray.
Reminds me
a
of the
little
day
bit,
I finally got
bit.
the button and I made this
That's
cause
the
where
Hawaiian
Zero
shirt helps.
caused the
There you
bitch to
go, with the
partner.
red, it works.
There we go. Thank you for the bits, Vamp. Where's my stuff here? I think yes, I shared that on the 8th, Vamp, when we were doing the 11th just streaming anniversary. We're going through old memes and images and stuff that the community had provided, and that one I had to share. Looked like a character from King of Fighters. You know what? I'll take it.
There we go. Oh, Emmy! I didn't see you come in. I apologize.
I guess the question is, shall I try and keep this on for a bit? It messes with my vision a lot because of my LASIK. Fortunately, this is actually the eye that sees long, the other eye sees short. So it's not like it just totally blinds me.
Yeah, I would say I don't think you need it. It kind of, with all the filters and everything, it looks like there's just a hole in your face.
That's my mouth, dude.
No. This is the one that is eating my soul, you know, not my everything else.
You want to rethink that phrasing? I feel like you just implied something deeply questionable.
I can't even see your eyebrows with that eye patch, so I think that you just... Oh, there we go.
There you go. You can tell anyways. Maybe I'll leave this on for a bit after all. Anyways, we fixed it. It works. It's downloaded. We stalled enough. Shall we play a damn game?
I think that it is time. It is time. It has been a week, my friend. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, Majima.
Didn't touch the demo or anything. I have no idea what to expect. We're just going to do this blind. At least half blind, I guess.
In Espanol.
Okay, so I got to tell you, I'm actually a little torn on this. On the one hand, I generally pick English in games for people so it's easier to lurk, blah, 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 but I got to tell you, man, a whole game of Majima not in Japanese.
I get you. And honestly, if I was just playing myself, I would probably flip it to Japanese. But I know that we do have a number of people who are chilling and lurking. And there's also, did a little bit of homework, a fair amount of stuff that we're going to have to VO as well. So if we're switching from Japanese to English to bad pirate accents, maybe it might be better just to stick to one language.
Japanese Majima is unreplaceable.
I feel bad
Absolutely.
too, because like, if we could just make it so that only Majima only Majima speaks Japanese all the time to everyone. Like, excuse me, sir, you can't park here. None of the fuck.
Oh, I know. It's just, I got nothing against Matt Mercer, but Majima's Japanese VA is so Majima. That just...
In Japanese.
Yep, I'd want to do it in Japanese. But for the purposes, you are correct, for the purposes of lurkers, I will not ruin your night. I will run it in English. And it's okay, half the time he's going to wind up voiced like Zap Brannigan anyways.
Well, I'll tell you what, too. So we're thinking about what it is that we're going to be
Chin.
playing after we finish up Persona, probably sometime next year. And this could be on the list. And at that time, we can reevaluate and decide if we want to play it in Japanese or English there. So this is not a death sentence to Japanese Majima. I can get in on some of that, too. There we go.
Man, I'm a mess after this week and a mess tonight in general, but fuck it.
I think it's time
I've
for us
got a
to play
Hawaiian
the game.
shirt on. It'll do, man. It'll do. Wish I had time to, like, just clean up a little bit more before the show, but fuck it.
All right.
Next time, like spiced rum? No, this is just a very big bottle of spiced rum.
Cheers.
I've been banished. That's not Garomi. Nope. I do owe people the Garomi VOD, though, and I haven't forgotten. This time next week, I'll be on a 2-week vacation from Monster Hunter Wild. I am just going to shotgun that game in a fucking weekend like I did for Iceborne.
I gotta say, everything I'm seeing for Monster Hunter Wild looking really, really good. I have to say, a lot of energy has gone into that game for sure. A lot of talented effort.
Does that mean you're going to play?
Oh, see, the problem is that I got this PlayStation thing here, and like maybe I could play a game on it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Ho, 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 ho. All right, let's take a look at our settings. What do we got? Automatic QTs. I'll leave them off just to torture myself. Rapid button press controls. Rapidly or hold. Okay. Accessibility stuff first. Swap left and right stick. Always sprint in battle. Let's see. Toggle dot for sending screen on or off. We'll leave it off.
Oh, that's kind of a nice thing for
turn
those who
on.
get-
We can
yeah.
reduce wave motion.
Yeah, for those with the motion sickness. That's considerate.
Oh, before I forget, we're also live on the YouTube side as well, so please, by all means, slap the like button over there. Give it a tickle. Help the algorithm out. Give it a tickle.
That's right. Like that subscribe button and remember to jangle those bells.
Yeah, I was... After you said the whole, like, pirates, you're free, do whatever, I was like, what do I have that's just inappropriately appropriate? And then I realized I had the Hawaiian shirt from when we did Infinite Wealth.
Beauty.
That'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, vibration, we'll leave it on. Trigger effects. For resistance, we'll see how it feels. I've had that break in a few games horribly. Auto camera. Let's see. Camera's point of view move depending on situation. Turn off the key camera from moving unless you move it. We'll see how it feels. Screen shake we'll leave on. Vertical horizontal we'll leave alone. Camera speed we'll leave on. Minimap on. Minimap fixed. Yes, please. The only correct way to do a minimap. Back rotating minimaps. Control guide display. Sure, we'll leave it on. This has become more and more of a common thing the last few years. Kind of a perpetual. Have you played many games that do that, Daimyo? Just the kind of perpetual, somewhere along the edge is just what buttons do, like all the time.
I have not seen that, but actually it sounds really brilliant.
I run into it a lot now.
Sounds like something that I will be inspired by. It will be a formative thing for some stuff that I need to work on.
I do feel like it comes up quite a bit more often now than it used to the last few years. I want to say, I think I first noticed it with like Ryza. Yep, oh no, you're right, Monster Hunter World did it a bunch too. Honestly, the shirt is very Majima coded. I nearly grabbed the Kaito shirt, but it's not quite right. Control guide we'll leave on. Movie skip display button we'll leave on. Subtitles. This is our test subtitle. Bring it on, shit heels. Now we're talking.
Yes.
Text size. I mean, we'll leave it a standard for now. See how it does. Color. Ugh, not that.
No, yellow isn't
That's
bad. But let's
illegible.
leave it on white.
That's surprisingly readable. Yellow makes me feel like old fan subbing.
I know. That's why I love it.
Do you want me to do yellow then?
Sure. This will be an old fan sub.
All right, old fan sub Majima game. Speaker's name and subtitles. We'll leave those on for people.
Sure.
Speaker's name color. I guess we'll leave that in white.
Okay. Man, they got some
Subtitle.
options here.
Yeah, subtitle background.
White is probably good.
Yeah, I'm
It's
good
probably
with
gonna
making
be
it easier for people to read.
legible. Yeah, it's probably going to be totally legible because they're doing like a proper outline around all the characters, but it still helps.
Conversation window text size. We'll just leave that at standard.
Nice.
Conversation window background. Ah, okay. There's a lighter and a darker version. We'll leave it as is. Doesn't look that much different from dark anyways. Digest movie narration. Select the voice of the narrator in digest movies. Excuse me, what?
What?
Majima?
Oh
I don't know
my.
who Noah, Jason, and Naomi are, but if Majima is Taiga, I kind of want to just set it to that by default.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, no,
part
it's
of me
going
is
to be
thinking, like-
English. It's going to be English Majima, though. That's just going to make me
Yeah.
sad. Never mind.
I kind of want to see what the default is, you know. And then we can always change it if it displeases us.
Hey, Kill Aaron.
Display outfits during cutscenes? Yes.
Not sure how you feel about the combination of Yakuza, Pirate, and Hawaii. Well, it means Hawaiian shirts and eye patches. Display outfit during cutscenes. Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah. After the things we did in Gaiden, the crimes we committed. Oh, yeah. I remember when we ran around looking like a reject from an Adidas marketing commercial.
Oh, you're not going to do my boy Majima dirty like that, are you?
Oh, as dirty as we can. If there is an Onomichio head in the game, we will be wearing it.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. Display custom ship during cutscenes. Yes. Blood level.
Yes.
Well, there isn't anime pressure levels, so we'll just go normal.
What? Aw,
UI display.
disappoint-
Display all, partial, or hide. Nope, I actually like my UI to just be on.
Mm.
If we did Joryu dirty, of course Majima doesn't get a pass. Exactly. No, that's a long
right.
list of options, mostly accessibility related. Wait, mostly accessibility related. Where's... Okay, that was just the game settings. Man, alright. HDR, yeah, I'm gonna leave that off for this stuff. Doesn't matter anyways, it's on the monitor, we'll do it. Brightness level, we'll tinker if needed. Color, vision assistance, what do they got?
Well, looks
Different
like I
kinds.
missed the unboxing. I'm
Oh, nice.
guessing the
So some
safe
color
run
shifting
abomination
to
was a success?
assist those who might have some color vision deficiency.
To be fair, though, I don't know how these things would interfere with what I'm already doing to the capture card, because I'm already manipulating the feed a bunch.
Yeah, it could do some stuff. It's nice to see them in there. But I mean, I think the best thing for color-related issues is to make sure you're using not just colors to denote things, but it does help in certain cases. Is it a blue flame or a red flame or a pink flame or an orange flame? That actually matters in the Ryuga Gotoku Yakuza games.
And thank you very much for the bits, Bill. And yes, you did miss the unboxing. I did do it on stream, and that is what I'm drinking now. It's smooth. It's odd. I'm gonna have to find something potentially to mix it with to try it out that way as well, but it's actually smooth enough to just drink on its own.
Oh.
Alright, audio settings. Well, you know what this means. Everything gets brought down a few notches except for the voices, because the voices are always too goddamn quiet in everything. Controller volume? Controller speaker? No, not ever. Not fucking ever. Not in this life, not in the next life, not in the next 30 lives. Never. Awful
Oh,
feature.
friends don't let friends controller speaker.
No, they do not.
Oh no.
Not if they care for your safety, well-being, or your anything, frankly. Incoming message
it's for the
settings.
cell phone. It's probably when you get a cell phone call, they play it through your controller as opposed to playing it through the.
Yeah, I'm not going to let it do that. Speaker setup stereo, fine. Leave that front and back alone. Doesn't seem like I can test what the tones are, so I guess we'll just leave it on tone 1.
Sure.
Lifeline wants a word. Well, I gave it a few words, but it didn't seem to understand them. Are you actually mappable? Oh shit. What? Actually mappable?
Nice. That's more than I'm used to on these console games.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. And then we have the various modes.
Presets. Oh no, these aren't presets. These are different modes.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay,
It's
okay,
mappable by
okay.
mode. Well, I'm actually kind of impressed. Blackjack. Poker. Koi Koi. Well, I guess we're finding all the minigames now.
Oh yeah.
Ohichokabu. Mahjong. Shogi. Yofo Catchers. Kageoke. Dragon Kart. I guess it's back. Vocational School is back. Crazy Delivery is back. Sticko Snap. Pool. Bang Bang. I'm spoiling too much shit for myself. I'm going to stop now.
Yes.
Anyways, and languages. we've already
These are
covered.
our language
All right.
settings.
Let's go. Let's do the thing. Happy
Let's
8th
go.
Partnerversary. Let's spend it with Pirates and Yakuza. And you may recall that the first time Yakuza was ever run on this show at all, it was Virtual Couch for Yakuza 5.
That's true. It was a good game.
What
Professional luck build?
do I detect? Is this an opportunity to do a no heals run again in a Yakuza game? Fuck yes. Max difficulty, no heals? Yep, we're here. We're doing it. Yep, 1 HP in a dream time. Hey, Deadman. Yes, we are taking a brief break. It's the Partnerversary, so... Plus it happened to coincide with the launch day for this. Perfect time to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
This game is a work of fiction. No persons, groups, incidents, or terms appearing in this work are intended to represent any entities in reality. But maybe they do anyways. Shh.
Wait a minute. Hawaii's not real?
No. Did you think it was?
There's my man.
Ex-Majima family patriarch, current pirate captain.
Let's set things straight. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
Hasn't aged a day, he's too good. Zero was the first one I watched you play, and got to get myself thanks to that. Thank you for showing me how awesome the series is. Thank you so much for picking it up and enjoying it. Zero is still my favorite in the series, but man, so many good games. Hey, Sailor Max, how's it going? Not my Majima. Yeah, I know. It's on my own time. I'm definitely playing Japanese. I love Japanese Majima's voice.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know Matt
But I
Mercer.
picked English because it works better for
all,
lurkers, and I try to support my lurkers. Because, you know, in the end, they outnumber us, and if they ever rise up, they will destroy us.
Well, here's a question for someone who knows their VAs very well. Could you pick anyone more appropriate than Matt Mercer?
Part of me wants to say Mark Hamill.
Oh.
Partly because Joker, and partly because he actually already did Majima.
I gotta say, I love Matt Mercer, but that's a good shout.
Wait, please.
Yeah, Mark Hamill did Majima back in the original Yakuza, as I recall. The one that they voiced in English before they stopped voicing any of them in English.
Okay, why are we on Dream Island with Sora?
Thanks.
Thanks, Red. How you doing?
Oh my goodness, he's got an animal companion and everything.
Don't know what came over me, really. Guess I was just real grateful for the drink. In all my life, water never tasted so damn good. If you ask me, even the best booze couldn't have topped it. But then,
Thank you, Toa.
a peculiar little thought crept its way into my skull. Where was I? How the hell did I end up on this beach? I had no clue. What's more, the real head-scratcher was... who was I? My own name up and ran out on me. Total blank slate.
Oh no.
Wasn't all bad, though. Felt pretty good, actually.
I like Yuri Lowenthal as well, but I don't think you're a good
like
Majima.
being reborn. Anyway, turned out that was just the start of it, and things were about to get a whole lot more complicated. Hey, kid. Where am I? The boy's name was Noah, 10 years old. Being honest, it was a pain in the ass getting over the language barrier. But for your sakes, I'll skip that part.
This is Rich Island. It's not far from Hawaii.
Rich Island.
Hawaii.
Noah Rich. I'm guessing rich family.
How'd I get landed here?
You mean you don't remember?
I got nothing. Not a damn thing.
Then, what about this?
It's my crab smacker.
I like this.
You found this on the beach?
Yeah. Is it yours, mister?
Kinda matches the ink I got, so yeah, probably mine.
What is it, Goro?
Quick, tiger drop it.
Mister, we gotta hide!
Quick, aboard the gummy ship. Donald and Goofy are waiting for us. That being said, they should totally put Majima in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, man.
Pirates.
Come on, this way!
Nice hat you got there, buddy. I think I want it.
So, who's this rat? What hole you crawl out of? And what the hell is
Pirates
you
of the
doing here?
Caribbean.
Mr. Keith, he's... Well, you see... He's my uncle. That's all.
He'd lie right to
KO.
my face, eh, Noah? My timbers, that hurts. Don't it, lads? Sure does. We ought to teach him a lesson.
Damn, dude. Pirate named Keith. I know, right? Couldn't you have picked a more, I don't know,
wasn't
frightening
thinking.
name like Yancey?
For some reason, I just did it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, mister.
Do you remember that line from Hoodwinked?
Nah,
Oh yes.
no matter who I am or where I come from.
Oh, thank God. I was worried
If
for
I
a
just
moment,
stand by
but
and watch,
it does turn out that in
can I
fact
call
Majima
myself a
does
man?
Oh, there's more of them and they have
Noah.
bigger swords.
But...
Look, you were just trying to help. This isn't on you. Whatever happens to me, none of it's your fault.
Mister!
Listen
Bigger
up.
and better swords? Bigger, yes.
Give you
Better?
all one
I
chance
don't
to
know.
split. That way, everybody walks out of here without getting hurt.
You know, those have
Don't
got
hear
to be
his
the
kanji.
funniest last words I've ever heard.
It's a little hard not to hear him.
Downright fucking hilarious.
Maybe we should sew some dolls then.
Who are you to laugh at me?
Defeat the pirates.
I was gonna say, it's just sad looking Majima. Keith.
Oh no. The scourge of the seven.
Guys, I gotta beat up
Lake.
Keith. Give me a moment here. What do we got? Oh, yeah, we've got beats.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that cooking pod something that we can use in battle?
Not yet. It isn't.
No. Okay. Let's work on it.
I can
Let's
jump.
Get there.
I have a jump. The when it'll let you jump feels a little bit weird. It's kind of delay on it.
So square, square, triangle. Two. Oh, is it grabby time?
Let's see. Excuse me, sir.
Nice. And then jumping
Ow.
time. Oh goodness.
Had to see what the other one was.
Oh yeah.
Man, the jump is super unresponsive though.
No.
Like, I think I have to be standing totally still. If I'm moving at all, like, won't do it at all. Which feels really weird.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't remember there being a jump in most of the
No.
the Yakuza games.
I gotta admit, that definitely feels weird.
Aerial combo.
I guess if anyone's going to have aerial juggles, it is going to be Majima, right? Like,
That's true. That's
well, actually,
true.
no. You know who had aerial juggles?
Dynamite Cop.
No. It's not quite who I was thinking. I was actually going to say Saijima. When you bounced the dude off the pavement
Fair enough.
and then caught him in the air and pool noodled him.
To be fair, that was almost the opposite of an aerial combo. That was,
was in the
grounding
air,
them
and he
so
got
hard
comboed.
that the ground couldn't take it anymore and rejected them.
Look, he was in the air and he got comboed. It totally counts, right? It's not Radio Zero without the annual Yakuza streamer playthrough. Yeah, we gotta have some in here, right? Like
Absolutely.
it and Persona are the roots of Virtual Couch. How do you feel about the first combat having an enemy voiced by Todd Haberkorn? Look, I have no issues with that, because I modeled one of our common use voices after his, so... You know the one I'm talking about. That was definitely a thing I picked up from listening to him.
Oh no, he's getting beated up, folks.
Oh, do I have to fight for real now? I guess I do. Alright.
Oh, he fell down.
I know. And he stayed down. Oh man, yeah,
Look
getting
out,
to the jump
the
feels
Dread Pirate
super
Keith is
awkward.
coming
I do
for
not
you.
like that at all. Hey buddy, I'm just gonna grab you and... No, apparently I'm not going
Kemper
to.
says no. Kemper's
Okay,
having
fine.
none of your shit.
What? No, he's not having any of my shit apparently. Now, what is run in this? Okay, the X tap. Oh, that's why the jump is so fucking awkward. It's sharing a button.
Oh, yeah, they did have an option to, what was it, always run? So I guess that would then
Yeah.
free up the jump or something?
Well, I wonder if it would, or if it would just still, it would still have the same issue. Because it feels super awkward to
his
jump.
doubloons. He dropped all of his doubloons.
Well, they're my doubloons now.
All right then. Bring it on, shitheels. Damn.
Oh, he said the line.
Guess I pack a pretty good punch, huh? This scum sucker. Keel haul his ass.
If you've ever looked up what kill hauling is, it's actually pretty goddamn horrible. Ooh, tutorials. I believe that's you, isn't it?
It is.
Tutorialize us,
boys
sir.
and girls, you want to learn about going into heat? Your health is located on the top left of the screen. If this bar empties, it's Game Obera. Gauge is located beneath the health bar and charges when you land attacks. When the heat gauge reaches a certain point, you'll be able to perform a high damage skill called Heat Actions by pressing triangle when the prompt appears in the center of your screen.
I'm sorry, did you fucking say, do you want to learn about going into heat?
No,
I think you did.
the internet made me do it.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to live with that one.
Coast Gubby. Not drunk enough for timeout fuckery. See, that is a problem that only you can
Neither
solve.
am I.
Oh my. Toa with the quote heat. Quote 568. Yes, big, shiny, red, and important. My favorite thing to
Ooh,
explode.
Maltese.
Oh,
That man had a face once upon a time, but now he does not.
the Mad Kennel. The circular gauge at the top left of the screen is called the Madness Gauge. It charges over time. Using heat actions will also charge it significantly. When the gauge is full, you can press R2 to create doppelgangers, well, in Mad Dog style.
Majima's just getting kind of more and more magical as he goes, huh?
Yes, what is this, our Kage Bunshin shadow clone technique? Let's go.
Majima flavored war crimes, yes. So I guess now I just... Oh boy. Hey guys!
Oh, yeah.
There are so many of us now.
I love seeing them
Poor
fly in
guy.
from off screen and stab a guy in the back. Though you are getting
A little bit beat on? Yeah.
a little roughed up. I love how the last
Admittedly,
guy
half
did
trying to play with another game's controls right now, using like circle to dodge. I'm like, wait, no, that's not it.
No.
That's what you get. What I'm getting is started.
Dude, he can take punches from us. There's our boy.
Oh, it's trauma time.
Mister, stop! Snap out of it!
Stop it, he's already dead.
Nope, he's still breathing. Keep swinging.
You were somewhere else.
Well, imagine Madoka
Weren't you?
Majima.
I really wish I could have told you
Yes,
this
please.
earlier, Noah. I think I'm probably not a great person.
Nope, you're better than great.
I was made in the underworld. Violence, bloodshed. No room for honest living.
Well, that violence came in handy. You went out of your way to protect me. And you looked cool doing it.
Damn straight.
Think so?
You're the cool uncle. Also the dangerous
Alright
one.
then.
Well, all the cool uncles are the
Hey,
dangerous
these
ones.
guys have a lot of friends. We should go. We can head to my place. It's a short hike from here.
Sure. Thanks. Lead on then.
Come on, this way.
Don't forget your sword. Oh, you forgot his sword.
It'll magically come back to me, I'm sure. Probably. Or
Okay, so I'm going to say this right now. Probably best amnesiac protagonist in a video game. I know it's early to call it, but I think that this could be it. Can you think of a better one?
You should be careful. They'll fight anyone.
Okay, I'd have to
Even
think
if
on
you're
it
a
because they're
kid,
like by
like me.
default the lowest of low
They
grade.
don't care.
I know.
read you.
I know.
I won't be pulling my punches then.
I'm saying you shouldn't be punching them at all.
I should be stabbing them?
Looking for a fight? As you travel, several unsavory characters may look to start trouble with you. Although you can usually run away if you like. What's the fun in that? Taking them down will net you some rewards.
Actually remembering stuff instead of being some way of saying, look, blank slate for you to associate with. Yeah, which you can only do because he's got years and years and years of games behind him. Odds are anyone playing already knows who he is and what he's about. And if they don't, boy, is this going to be a trip.
Upgrading abilities. Select upgrade abilities from the pause menu in order to learn abilities and strengthen Majima. In general, these require money, though you may also need to progress the story or acquire reputation.
You don't say. Invest in myself.
Invest in yourself.
I have $10. I can invest in max health. Or punching.
Punching.
The description. These skills make life easier. For $50, I've got knockdown evasion.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
It's $50
Rolling around
though.
on the ground sucks. But yeah, we don't have that sort of money right now. Ooh, a trick, savage.
That's very,
Follow a
very
series
stabby.
of unarmed attacks with a dagger strike, and more unarmed attacks and a dagger strike with more
That is
unarmed
very
attacks.
stabby.
Yes.
Mortal Kombat uppercut.
Flaming uppercut. Yeah, I'll take it.
$75. We'll have to save up a little bit. Let's plow right through the dude.
Oh my. Right to the other side too. That would be nice. And
Oh, there's a classic. Woo! Round and round and round we go.
All right. Well, I think we have a lot to unlock, and we could definitely use more than $10.
More than $5, you mean? It
Do
said
you
it
wanna
made
get a
life
health
easier.
boost, too? It would. It would.
More than $0.
Spin to win. That's right.
It said it made life
Astronomical.
easier. Disney Princess Twirl. Is he pretty? Oh, so pretty.
Oh.
So pretty.
So,
Sprint is also on R2. Hey guys, how's it going?
guys.
Ready to die?
Buddy, come back.
Postman, no. Oh no, Vega.
Sorry, the pet bit him.
You mean Battle Cat?
Are you my battle cat?
Yeah. Well, right now he's a little cringy, but in battle, we will call him Battle Cat.
All right. I don't know who you are. Don't talk to me. An Asian guy. Oh, guys, racists.
Oh no.
Mini Sajima.
That critter you got there. Ain't that a tiger?
No, he's a cat. I named him Goro. Not sure why. Just kind of looked like a Goro, I guess.
Kid, I promise you, that's a tiger.
Pretty sure he's a cat. I mean, we don't have any other cats around here, but who cares if he's a tiger anyway?
Only if you don't mind them getting a lot bigger. Where'd you find him, by the way?
He was just kind of wandering around. I think the ship he was on crashed or something.
When was that?
A couple months ago, I think. He was just a tiny little guy back then.
Look at you. First you adopt a tiger, then you're taking some dirty, washed-up Yakuza.
To feed the tiger?
Your parents are gonna flip.
You do have parents, right? Right? You've got parents?
Oh no.
It occurs to me I should think before I say things like that, just in case. I gotta take a poke around. You know the rules of an RPG, right?
I know.
If it tells you
I'm
to go to
actually kinda
A,
disappointed.
you go to B.
I was hoping for more sparklies.
Man, I miss those ridiculous porn telephone cards from Zero. Those were so funny.
They could come back.
I think some amazing clips came out of that run. That's not Garomi, that is... What are you talking about? We put the tiger in a dress, it'll totally be a Garomi. How you doing, Dragon Apple? Hey, Chocolate
Here we
Coder.
are. This is my house.
Cheers.
Looks more like a
Cheers.
bar to me.
Yep, it's the only one on the island.
Oh yeah, those cards are an actual thing, Cafe Claire.
Dad, I'm home!
And who's that
Peace
with
with
you?
He was lying out on the shore. I think he got
Not the
shipwrecked.
dad I expected.
Shipwrecked, huh? Your boy, Noah, saved my skin. Can't say how grateful
Frame drops
I
are
am
bad.
to him.
Everything's fine on my end.
Yeah,
Anyone else having issues
sure
on the
you
YouTube side?
are.
You call that a knife? Flair for the dramatic, apparently.
You mind if I sit?
The seats are for paying customers only. If you can't pay, you can't sit.
Have a good one, Dragon Apple. Thank you,
can
Cody.
get beer.
Can you?
Never sure if it's internet or YouTube
I
or
walk's
what.
a little light, if you can believe it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, 99 Prison Balloons. Long time no see. How you been?
So why are you still here?
Dad, can you please be nice to him? He doesn't have anywhere to go, you know.
Fine.
See, this looks
Go
like a
on
Matt
then,
Mercer
sit.
character.
Thanks a lot.
Some water for you? It's on the house.
This is my big sister, Moana.
Hi.
Got yourself
It's a good thing we know
brother,
Majima's not a lecherous dude, because
Thanks
otherwise...
for the drink.
No problem.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were you
you're
saying?
looking for handouts?
I think her shorts fell
Yeah,
apart.
sorry to say, I'm kinda hurting for other options.
We should help her with that.
Any chance you'll spare a meal and a bed for the night? Happy to give you all the details once I'm not running on empty.
Can't say I'm really itching to know all about you.
Come on, Jason. The bar's not exactly busy right now. Look at him. He's got to have a story. Don't turn him away.
What? Are you gonna cover his meal then?
Just feed him something from my catch.
All right, we're square. Just for tonight.
Much obliged. Guess I can get on with it then. Let's see. You want to know what my whole
Big
deal
case
is?
of Daisy
yeah?
Dukes there. Yeah, no kidding.
Well, so do I, actually.
What?
I got no clue why I was on that boat in the first place.
And I've been doing well,
Seriously,
Prisma. Thank you for asking.
my memory
Busy
before
with
Noah
DD2
saved me's
Dev
got more
and
holes than Swiss cheese.
getting back to this
My
finally.
name's gone.
Classic case
a
of
lot of shows for
amnesia,
years.
is it? Pretty convenient cover for someone walking around with ink like that. You're a Yakuza, aren't you? Some goon from a Japanese organized crime
I'll
syndicate.
have you know I'm a very high-level goon.
Sounds like you know your stuff.
Well, you know, my dad used to be a treasure hunter.
Oh yeah? No fooling?
Yeah, they sailed all over the world looking for treasure and ruins and stuff, so he's seen a lot.
Yeah,
Hey,
most
no,
of the treasure was in
here's a little
vaults
life
and people's
lesson
houses,
for you.
but we don't talk
Don't
about that
go
part.
revealing your hand all willy-nilly like that. Especially not to assholes who claim they can't remember
I feel like
anything.
the dude's keeping his head
No
tilted
need
all
to
the
wait on
time
him
so the
having
hair
fun
hangs in front of his
either,
eyes
Mom.
like
Sure,
intentionally.
Dad.
Yeah, he's emo.
I gotta stay this way. Gotta keep the hair in frame. This guy's a wary one. Noah seems like a good kid. Makes sense, dear old dad, so protective. You know, way back when we had to voice Majima, we gave him Zap. That was during the period of like Zero. Do we want to keep that? I feel like we haven't had to voice him in a while. You remember him as a pirate? Did you ever do Shiba Inu?
There was some stuff in the old face rig. There was an Ibu. It was cute. Much doggo.
It's tradition you wouldn't recast Kiryu. I mean, that is fair. Majima Zap, it's tradition. Fine by me. At least we know what we're getting ourselves into then. I can work with that, and Noah will be my Kif. Because I'm pretty sure I lost Pocket Turtle Kif like 30 years ago.
Oh no.
I remember Pocket Turtle Kif. So Steady Blade, how you doing? And yeah, I know it's weird seeing a Yakuza game in English, but support my lurkers where I can. Plus we did Infinite Wealth and Like a Dragon in English. I didn't do Gaiden, the man who erased his name, in English because I didn't even want to wait for them to give it an English dub, so I ran that the fucking day it became available, before they even had the dub.
All right.
That was also nice because we got to have one last proper final Kiryu, you know?
But now we get Majima time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's end it well.
As terrible an agent as he is, Zap is kind of like a space pirate. Oh man, you're not
Definitely
wrong.
privateer. Definitely privateer. I think he is sanctioned by some government somewhere.
For some reason, yes.
Fine by me. I ain't in any position to whine or complain.
And trust me, owing to my experiences, I think I've got some idea as to what your situation is.
Huh?
You were probably either on or heading to Nele Island. It's gotta be one of those.
Oh, that place.
Nele Island.
It's an island about a 3-hour sailing trip away from here, way bigger than this place. There's 100 or so Yakuza milling around out there getting work done on the island.
You don't say.
Then, does that mean you've got friends on Nele Island, mister?
Wow.
If you meet them, maybe your memory will come back.
Yakuza working on an island in Hawaii. They gotta be up to no good.
Morning, Luna.
Actually, they appear to be cleaning
Here's
up
a welcome.
nuclear waste, if you can believe it.
What?
Guess some religious group called Policana was gathering up a bunch of sludge. The group said they'd deposit the waste on Nele Island, which is coincidentally holy ground for them. In return, they collected huge sums of money in processing fees from countries all across the globe.
Minor
So they
infinite
took
wealth
the cash and wrangled
spoilers
the gunk
going
and
on.
didn't actually do anything to clean it up. I get that right? Sounds like some shit the Yakuza would pull.
Sure does. The waste they stockpiled just sat there, leaking radiation into the ocean. Wasn't until half a year ago that someone found out and it turned into a whole controversy. Think it was about 2 or 3 months back when things really got moving. Those Yakuza came over from Japan, claiming they had a safe way to dispose of the waste.
This is well after. Tell
And
him.
since this isn't exactly a tourist destination, that would have to mean that you're with the Yakuza.
Nice detective work there.
My wits are quicker with a little bit of liquor, wouldn't you say?
Maybe I should try some too,
We
then?
haven't seen you sober yet, dude.
Got a way to get in touch
try,
with the
kid.
guys on Nele Island?
Points for
Nah,
effort.
that island's a mystery to me. Got no friends, no points of contact over there.
So what? You telling me I should start swimming?
Well, a charter boat is scheduled to come over from Honolulu. Could make the trip on that, long as you have about a month to kill.
A whole damn month?
If the seas are rough, you can tack on a month more. This island's pretty remote, if that wasn't already obvious.
I would offer you passage, but I'd need payment up front, and with you being broke and all.
There's this group of pirate wannabes who come by now and again. They're hanging around here somewhere. If you're desperate, go ask them.
Yeah, I don't think so, Dad. That ship sort of sailed.
Sank.
Sailed far away.
Well, that's no good. It's not my problem, though. Wish you luck.
I kind of appreciate the straightness
He's
of that
right,
statement.
friend. Just how it goes around here.
Damn. Gotta tell you, never thought Hawaii would be so cold.
All right.
It's just them, mister. Sorry they were mean to you.
Nah, can't blame him. Hard to help a fella for free. That being said, I'm real grateful to you.
You're welcome. Anyway, we should probably find you a way to Nele Island, huh?
Yep.
As to why you left you your pants.
I'll thank you even better once I get my
Yeah,
memory
and when I
back. I'll buy you whatever you want. Toys, clothes,
Those pants are too tight to
hell,
come off anyways.
Even your own boat.
Whoa, okay. Want to try and find someone else who can take us then?
Sounds good. Lead on, Captain.
All right.
I do have to say, though, I worry for poor Majima in the sun. His skin was not built to deal with these rays.
That's fair.
Who's your
Oh.
friend, Noah?
Oh, okay.
Just kind of curious.
Oh,
He's,
shit. Hang on.
wow.
What
Oh,
voice do
that's
we give
Noah.
Noah? Oh my god, I need the voice list.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh Noah! Chat.
It's gonna make a quick. page
have
for
to
it in the
say,
giant list.
He is a little kid. I have deep consternations, but he could be a good one. So far, he has provided us water and taken us to a bar. So maybe not the worst of children.
All right, just getting us a thing set up for it.
Iron Reaper. Sorry, I don't. Noah.
Oh,
Popo? Kiff? Super Kami. Ooh, can you do a Kiff?
no, I don't have like a perpetual Kif voice I can do.
I don't want to Popo him. I don't think he deserves a Popo.
He's
You gotta
not
work for a
strong enough
Popo.
to be Popo. I could see Krillin. I could see
Could kind
Krillin.
of see.
I mean, yeah, he's just a kid, you know, so, I mean, he's already been fucking slapped through a house, so...
That's true. He did literally get
I got bitch
smacked.
slapped through a house. What's your excuse?
That happened in the very opening.
Yep. All right. That boy is a Krillin.
All right, Smeagol it is. Gotcha.
No. There will be no Smeagol.
Oh, no.
Kid already got a Krillin-owned counter. Okay, you know what? If he gets slapped again, I will stick a Krillin-owned counter in the display. If he gets slapped
Sora-owned
again.
counter. Got it.
I don't want to put it up and have it sit at 1 for the rest of the game, you know?
I know. Well, what's nice is you do have the monitor now. We could actually put an owned counter
Yep.
on the defenestrator.
Yeah, the arbitrator is my big thing to work on during the pre-pro season. Okay. Oh, he's a Japanese Yakuza. You can tell because of the tattoos. Hey, kid, not sure anyone's gonna want to lend their boat with that kind of honesty. Oh, no, they don't have one. Just a good neighbor.
How sweet of you to say. I'll scooch over on this couch. You can sit with me if you like.
He's already left me so much room, though. How about you?
Why, hello there.
Oh, that sounds like a man who'd have a boat.
I'm intrepid Islander number 1.
I hate to hit you so bluntly, but any chance you got a boat? I'm looking to get to Nelly Island.
I should have thought as much. Can't spring for fate, can you?
You mean
Science. Look, I have my own way of reading.
Not right now, no. Think I could pay you after the fact?
Sorry, as a rule, I don't work for free. Why not just kick back? Life here's not so bad. Like we have this giant 99-cent can of water. It's huge and slightly to my right. You're left on screen.
Man, by the looks of this island, you'd think they'd be a little more easygoing about cash. Money corrupts all things and all people.
Get out of the way, kid.
I know. The kid and the cat's like right on me. I'm gonna be running over the cat constantly.
At least the cat doesn't mew every single time you step on it.
Mew, mew.
What breath were you? Moana.
Did your face break? Oh, there it's
No.
back. Ish.
It's fine.
So, you opted to give this the voice of our current girlfriend in P3.
Meatwad? Why not?
Okie doke then.
Hey,
We're going through the list, my dude.
Oh, excuse us, mister. He's trying to get to Nelly Island. Can you maybe lend him your boat?
Oh, that wicked little thing? No way. Try asking someone with some sturdier stuffs.
The trip there's about 3 hours out, hmm? Got it. Thanks anyhow. Looks like I'm gonna have to scrape up some scratch. Time to get in some scraps.
Yes.
After years of avoiding, you stepped on your cat's tail this morning?
hey, mister.
It's inevitable. They try
Maybe
to put
it's
it under
time
your
we got
foot.
something
It's a
to
guilt
eat.
thing.
I mean, we must have talked to almost everyone with a big enough boat.
There really ain't too many people out here, huh?
I think there's 60, if you don't include any of the kids. Most people are probably out fishing or something.
Ah, forget it. I appreciate you sticking around the whole day. Let's call it here. You done plenty.
Don't mention it. I can help tomorrow, too. Someone might change their mind, so let's try asking again.
Well, ain't you got, like, chores and homework and shit?
Yeah, but I want to actually see the stuff you read about in school. You know, the you'll see when you're older stuff.
Oh, the scrambled channels.
I mean, other people get to leave home all the time, but I've never even
They
been
don't
to
have those
Lele
anymore.
Island.
The world has
Today was
changed, my
first
friend.
time ever talking to a Yakuza, too.
I haven't looked at like
By the way,
TV
what's
and
Japan like? You remember anything?
Well, I'll tell you, it wasn't this quiet at night.
actually longer than
Brighter,
I've been
too.
streaming.
Way brighter. A name keeps coming to mind. A place called Kamurocho.
Is that maybe where you live?
Couldn't tell you, but I can kind of remember the vibe of the place. Drinking, gambling, all kinds of women. Not a kid-friendly joint, if you catch my drift.
Is it scary?
Oh yeah, chock full of danger. Real lunatics everywhere you turn.
He is the lunatic.
Well, I want to see it. Hey, this can be just for until you get your memory back, but I want to go with you when you leave the island. And I don't want Dad to know either.
You asking me to help you run away from home?
Not forever or anything. I just want to go on an adventure.
It's a subscriber.
What's that?
It's a barb. From the
Moose,
giant
thank you for
squid
87
my
months.
grandpa
Welcome back,
caught before
dude.
he died.
How you
These
doing?
things are on
Welcome,
the
Moose.
suckers of their tentacles.
Must have been one big-ass squid.
It was. He said it was so big, it wrapped around the whole ship.
Sounds like a fishtail.
I mean,
Sounds like
think
someone got here in
about
LA Island.
it. The world's so huge. I bet things like that happen all the time, right?
Especially in
So-
radioactive zones.
I'm gonna believe it. My grandpa, he was pretty adventurous, you know. He named this island after himself and everything. Rich Island. Even though this island isn't exactly rich.
Hey, let me get a look at that pendant again.
It's not just my grandpa
I can
either.
sell this.
A while ago,
Make
my
some money.
dad
Get on
used
the
to
boat.
go all over the place. And my sister even remembers stuff from outside the island. But all I ever get is the stories.
It's a terrible place, kid. Stay here.
Too bad my dad's never gonna leave the island again.
Why's that?
When I was a baby, I'd cough a whole lot. Sometimes it was so bad they thought I was gonna die. That's why we came here from Honolulu. Guess the air's better for my asthma or something. Even now, I'll cough just a little, and my dad'll come flying over.
I'm gonna go to Dondoko
He
Island.
says
Well, don't
it
you
was
sound like a
time to leave
predator?
anyway, since bad stuff really only happened before we moved. He'll say, you can't trust anyone out there, or it's best for the family to stay here. Then he just gets drunk. He spends a lot of time at the bar these days. Me? I want to be somewhere else,
Yeah, I get you. This place is pretty cramped anyway.
right? Plus, I'm not sick like I was back then.
Oh, we barely started Moose.
It's
No
like,
opinion yet.
Right now, I'm scared I'll never know what's out there. Please, mister. I want to leave the island. Even if it's just for a little bit.
Even if we say no, he's gonna stow away, isn't he?
Look, my memory's shot to hell. All I know is I'm a Yakuza. I mean, there's a chance I've been a real piece of shit in my time.
Huh?
That said, what matters to me is that I think you properly. Ain't like I need my memory to know what's right.
You mean?
You got yourself a deal, Noah. Once I catch a boat, I'm busting you out of this place. That's a promise between men.
Really?
I'm glad we know
You mean
Majima
it?
because otherwise this whole scene would be creepy.
I wouldn't lie to the kid
Yeah,
I owe my
yeah.
life to.
No.
What's
Oh,
up?
Majima.
Those assholes.
The adult we deserve.
What's their deal? They cosplayers or something?
Nah, they're from this place called Madlantis.
Mad.
Atlantis?
I thought
Oh
he named
my.
it that when I heard about it in the
Gangs and
marketing
mafia.
shit.
I've never been there, but that's definitely where those guys are from.
So what are they doing over here then?
They're training for the Pirates Coliseum.
It's
The
a
what?
Coliseum. Great.
They have sword fights, fire cannons, you know, pirate stuff. You hear explosions.
It's
a
like
lot
Civil
during
War
the day.
reenactment, except
Bunch of wannabe
Cool.
swashbucklers, huh?
Pretty much. But
Hey,
you make a lot
that's too
from
truthy.
winning. So it's not just for fun.
Oh.
man, there's a lot going on in this place for how tiny it is. Made you do a double take from your second
Come
monitor.
on, Jason.
Atlantis.
I know your boy made pals with him. That one-eyed Yakuza causing trouble. He was here, wasn't he? Don't try to hide it.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Noah hasn't even come home. And that does worry me some. I'm gonna go look for him, so your boys should finish their drinks.
Sure, you go on and do that. And while you're out and about, I'm sure Moana will take good care of us.
No. She's
I don't
off
like the
duty.
Dread Pirate
Doesn't
Keith.
know the
I think
menu
he's a
well
prick.
enough anyway.
I'm sure she can handle pouring a few ales. You'd trust her with that, right? She'll be real good company for us, too. Way better than a boozed-up dad.
Yeah, Moana. Be a good girl and come sit with us, won't you?
We're gonna go ahead and close up for the day. Sorry, you'll have to leave.
You know, you don't usually get welcome back to the bar when you attack the bartender.
Why don't you play nice and tell us where that Cyclops went? That sorry Biltrad ambushed us, then up and scurried off. So we're gonna let Moana entertain us till he decides to show up. That sound good to you?
It's you.
Ambushed us my ass. All I did was throw down when you bastards came swinging. No point in spreading misinformation.
Back to your Ren Fair, Keith.
I knew you'd come sniffing around. Fucking vermin.
Sorry about all of this. So you know, I'll get out of your hair first chance I get. That said, I appreciate your patience.
Aren't you worried you're outnumbered?
Actually, it's these guys I'd be worried for.
I paid for more punching earlier.
Hey, wait a minute. Doesn't the Dread Pirate Keith have a boat?
Yeah, I bet he does.
I think
we just killed Mr. Smee.
balloons.
Nice way to get the fight moved outside before it actually begins. Hearing English Majima is breaking your brain. Mine a little bit too, but I support my lurkers.
I know.
Correction, he had a boat.
All right, boys. I want this fucker skull caved in!
Stabbity stabbity time.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
What?
Jeez.
Keith. What is this? Controls function
You can
same as
select
tutorial, allow you to enjoy
assisted.
exciting tense battles. Okay, assisted is... Oh, it's basically not quite auto combat, but it just puts most things to square instead.
Okay, cool.
I will not do that. Hey, Ring Song, thank you again. 8 years again.
Yes, and welcome, Mama Cat G.
Mama Cat, what's
And
up?
Cafe Claire. Everybody's here.
And it honestly breaks my brain a little bit to think about 8 years partner to this point. Like, it was so hard to get to partner, and now we've been one for 8 years.
Yeah, no, I remember. It felt like forever to get partnered. You were
Yeah. It was
really focused hard on it.
It was a brutal, brutal fight. I manipulated everything I possibly could to like make that work. Like I adjusted my entire schedule, monitored metrics like a hawk, and would basically call things off at times based on keeping the average at the necessary level.
You gotta hate the algorithms.
Yeah, I know. It was bullshit. And it was harder to get partner back then, too, because the minimum was average 100, not 75.
All right.
But
Manual
we did
time.
it thanks to Yakuza 0.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you very
not a
much.
spy.
I worked. It took me almost a whole hour to make this. Mostly because I was having problems with the normal maps. But, yes.
It's
Yar.
a good hat. I'm sorry I don't have anything equivalent to wear myself. I'll just settle for the Hawaiian shirt.
Hey, I think it works. now...
It is a lovely hat, exactly, yes. Okay. Let's go to town. And we can set the options and always sprint. Alright, I should probably set to always sprint. Because I don't see any reason why I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Except for just, you know, menacingly walking up to someone.
That's always nice, but...
Always sprint.
That one, yes. Do you at least have control on the thumbstick?
Oh, yeah.
And by that I mean, yeah, being able to walk or run.
Excuse you, guy.
Okay, that says no entry there, Mr. Pirate. Obey the laws. He needs a grab. Oh. Or not.
Oh, he hit the post, too.
Man, that's really your best? And just when you got me firing on all cylinders. Fuck you.
That's not very piratey. Where are you going?
His little bitch running away. Oh my.
Sad, sad, sad.
You alright there?
Oh, nice on KH.
Just about
How'd you like the game?
up all my booze. All good though. Managed to force it back down.
Ah, that's gross.
Thanks for playing dumb. You change your mind about me, or was that just a fluke?
I didn't do it for you. I just didn't want my son wrapped up in this mess is all. Don't get the wrong idea.
Knock it off, Dad. Don't give him attitude after he stuck his neck out for you.
Listen to her, Dad.
Jeez. Pretty careless of you.
Dad, what are you doing?
Nothing good ever comes from trusting a stranger.
I was surprised we let him
If there's
get one over on us
thing
like
I
that.
learned in all my time traveling the world, it's that. You really want to help my son? Then don't you ever come near me and my family again.
Oh my.
All right, but what if that scraggly flock of shitbirds comes flying back for revenge? I think you want me around to help fend them off.
You think I need you to swoop in and protect us? I've been taking care of my family long enough now. I might know something about how to keep them safe.
Yeah, you might.
He's gonna go tomorrow, kill them, and like burn their families down too. Just the full deal, you know.
He burnt down my family.
With my house
Are you
inside.
hungry? I was just about to whip something up.
Thank you for that.
I'll pass, but
You're welcome.
thanks anyway.
Hey, Serena.
Your dad's made it pretty clear I've overstayed my welcome. I'll find some other spot to hunker down for the night.
But mister, there aren't any other spots.
Luckily, it's reasonably warm outside.
We just sleep on their doorstep.
Don't worry about the mosquitoes. And thank you, Serena. I made it myself. This
Well, I
is
might be
my-
starving, but at least I'm not freezing. Noah, buddy, you saved me once again.
Goro, you're not trying to feed me too, are you?
Mister, if you don't eat, you'll keel over. Here, I brought you something. It's from Moana. We're keeping it on the down low from Dad.
Not sure if booze or coffee, but I'm good with either.
I had half a thought to turn it down, but gotta admit, my belly's aching.
Make the kid an orphan, let him become a JRPG main character. That's mean.
I'm telling you. This is Sora, and we're going to jump on the gummy ship and go
I can't
sailing
be
the
having
seven
a customer
seas.
sleeping
hold
out in
up.
the cold. It's really
That
not
means we're
much,
goofy.
But feel free to stay here.
I'll be damned.
I don't know, with Majima's anger management skills, I think he's a little bit
It's
more
not like
Donald.
we leave you to die. Never a reason not to help if you ask me.
Are we just both Goofy and Donald? Because, I mean, He's hilarious, but you're right. He's angry as shit, so...
A place to lay your head. At Hideouts, you can rest and access your item box. Remember Resident Evil? Yeah. Using first aid kits will replenish your health, so don't be shy when you're feeling low. Sometimes the only way to advance the story will be to rest, so enjoy the shut-eye while you can.
Hey, Calminus, fighting the urge, don't want to watch too much story but can't look away. Well, look on the bright side. We'll go slow, and we're only doing this for one night to take a look because it's, both Partnerversary and it's launch day. And then we got to go back to P3. Yeah. And as Daimyo says, apparently it'll take us another year to finish.
Hey, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. And look at it this way. You're hearing it in English, so you can play it in...
Oh, God. Fair point. Mad Dog, Majima, and Donald doesn't heal. Well, that's true. Donald does not heal, and neither do we.
Anyway, good night.
Hey, wait a minute.
Majima.
I recognize that Sega Master System.
I can show you how to fish.
Oh, shit.
Do some other survival stuff.
You're right.
I'll teach you how to make a fire too. Just take some match and a little oil.
Appreciate it.
Please tell me that turns into a heat action later.
You gotta get strong again so we can ship out. Eat, sleep, and all that. You did promise me, remember? Between men, you said. Don't go breaking it just because my dad's pissed off at you, all right?
Yeah. I hear you. He's gonna be a lot more pissed by the end of this,
It's kind of exciting doing what I'm not supposed to.
And now you know why I'm Yakuza.
Some people ain't got a clue what happiness is.
Arson tutelage. Hooray!
You, on the other hand, got a real knack for enjoying life. If this old man's reading you right, anyhow.
Hey, thanks, I think.
It's a good thing, kid.
Cool. Well, see you in the morning, old man.
Oh, jeez, son.
Bright and early.
Now let's go check out that green stinky box in the corner.
It's pretty late already. I should get some shut-eye.
No, we should loot the room. Loot the room.
Right, we should loot the room.
Oh, it's just first aid. That's lame.
It is a master
system.
Well, if it ain't a master system, should I give it a shot? Do I have anything? What do I got here? Let's play a bit.
What do we got? What do we got? Alex Kidd in Miracle World?
Poseidon Wars 3D, Alex Kidd Miracle World, Alien Syndrome, Penguin Land, and Fantasy Zone. With a bunch more unfound. Oh, well, this is an SG-1000.
My heart.
A couple of those are.
My heart.
Oh, God, that takes me back.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to the Sega Master System.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you want to read that?
Well, just follow these instructions. Turn off power on power base. Insert cartridge into system. Turn power back on and enjoy.
Oh, man, I haven't heard that sound in so long.
What do we have in our item box? Item box. You'll find an item box at each of your bases. Accessing them will allow you to store and take out equipment or items you own. And some you don't. Your inventory is... If your inventory is full, items you obtain will go to your box automatically.
You have nothing. Oh, that's a mood.
Oh, my.
You have nothing.
What's with... There's a thing in the other corner that had an icon, but it just looked like a washing board.
Washing board? What?
Yeah, opposite corner from the Sega Master System. Yeah, right over there.
Looks like a briefcase.
A radiator?
Ha! Stamina. There's an old briefcase.
Stamina double X. Okay.
I should call it a night. I already knew I had nothing. Don't rub it in. Oof. Hey, Groovy Dance, how's it going? Sexy Majima 2? Oh, yeah. I mean, the only reason it didn't lose the pants is they're far too tight to ever come off. Like, ever, actually, I think.
Barrelicious. Tonight I am a pirate pizza cat.
It's going well, Barrelicious. It's going well. Man, I'm looking forward to that. I sent you the link for the Samurai Pizza Cats game, right, Daimyo?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I gotta say, like, when I was like, Samurai Pizza Cats game? I got very excited, and then I was like, okay, so it's kind of like a top scroller sort of. What was the name of that series? The Goemon style game, from what I could see, like some side scrolling bits and whatnot. It's like, okay, but I honestly would love a Samurai Pizza Cats game, but I would really like it to try some new gameplay, like actually run the Samurai Pizza Cats, thing, and then shoot pizza cats across the city to deliver pizzas, and like a whole, I don't know, maybe a little bit less. Maybe it wouldn't work, but yeah, something a little bit different than just like let's rehash 90s game mechanics. But I'll give it a shot. I will play it, and I'll see.
Yes, you will, because you're going to play it with
ass.
me here. This is non-negotiable.
Oh, no.
Non-negotiable.
But who's going to get Guido Anchovy?
I will fall upon that sword.
You're going to play the blue one. Okay.
I'll play the blue one.
I don't remember the other two names, but
I've already got the
besides
color.
Bad Bird. I'll be Bad Bird.
I actually don't remember the girl's name. I just remember Speedy and Guido.
I thought it was something Polly something or other, but that was less pizzerific. So
I don't know. I can't recall. I really can't. But in addition to that, did you know that Castle Crashers is getting DLC for the first time in 17 years?
Ooh.
It's been a weird month for announcements and shit.
Yeah.
Time to get some shut-eye. Singular, because I only have one. Google says it was polyester. Oh my fucking god, of course it is.
Checks out.
Oh, morning, mister. You sleep okay?
Yeah.
Yep, like a sack of rocks. I'm glad to hear it. You hungry at all? Hey, big man, how's it going? Nah, not yet, but I can't have you waiting on me hand and foot. I'll go out and look for something on my own. Maybe kill a few pirates and eat them. You don't have to pretend for my sake. If you're gonna live on an island, you'll want to know how to make your own meals. Are you any good at cooking, mister? Couldn't tell ya. If I am, those memories are well and truly out with the tide. If rocks sleep, that implies they also wake up. Is that what causes earthquakes? Yes. I thought this was common knowledge. When the earth awakes, it destroys all above it.
Yeah, you can say that jokingly over where you are in the world.
This is true. There's no voice acting in all in these sections, and we're not on JP anyways.
Yeah, there's a few tiers of cutscene, and these reasonably stationary ones usually don't have VO.
Yeah, I mean, majority of Yakuza games are unvoiced. Like the majority of dialogue in any of them is unvoiced typically. Yeah, I can run a host club for you, kid. Oh, what? Never mind. Then again, he did want to learn about the world, so let's introduce you to the wide world of host clubbing.
Maybe we can turn Rich Island into new Little Kamurocho. Tourist destination.
Man, it's like a skeevier version of Dondoko Island from Infinite Wealth. Great, let me teach you then. I'll get the fire set up, so all I need is ingredients. Would you go and fetch some vegetables then, mister? I got some planters outside with potatoes growing in them. You could grab like 4 of them?
Yeah.
Potatoes, huh? You can get it. Oh my god, I want to see myself peeling them with our knife. Our wonderful, precious, should never be used in such a horrible way knife. When you have them, maybe at the bonfire near the beach. I see an outfit changing thing. Do I? I bought the deluxe edition, but I don't think any of the DLC or stuff is like kicked in yet.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
No, it's about time to harvest. I got 4 buff potatoes. Good thing Igus has been keeping them healthy. I think I've gathered all I need. Time to meet Noah back at the beach.
No, please don't think about my surgery.
Cola.
Nice.
I found some cola.
Its aroma is aromatastic.
Great. So it's a tiny island, and now I'm just gonna start stealing everyone's stuff, and no one will think twice. You know.
That's right. Take all their paper plates.
I found
We'll-
pocket tissues, which on the one hand, pocket tissues. On the other hand, you know we're gonna need them for side quest eventually.
Oh no.
0-calorie
Zero
cola.
calorie cola. Soft drink for those who want to indulge.
While being health conscious. If you were health conscious, you wouldn't be drinking fucking cola.
Fair.
More pocket tissues. Okay, just set me up for those side stories in advance now.
Mans.
A beautiful seashell.
Beautiful shell. Might be worth something at a pawn shop.
Heretical cola. Hey guys, how's it going?
See, this time we did ambush them, to be fair.
Woo, that's because we're like that. He left me money.
Yeah, $3.
Thanks, guy. $1. Psh, rip off.
I did see a box somewhere by the... There it is.
Looks like it disappeared during the fight.
An
iron plate. Hang on, these guys need to die too. Oh, Majima, you just whee all over the place. Taking out with a knee slide. It's just embarrassing.
I was gonna say that looked more like a Kirby slide, but that was awesome, regardless. Oh no, they're doing a snuggle. Oh no!
I got hugs. Apparently, we have a no hugging policy.
Mm-hmm. That guy was a terrible shirtless ninja.
Herb
More
seeds.
boxes.
Grows in 10 seconds and yields 1. Some fast-acting seeds. Oh no. Quality onion seedlings. 3 minutes and yields 2.
Oh.
More quality onion seeds. Apparently, I'm just gonna loot the ground.
Oh, there was a box
everything.
to your right. Yeah,
Yeah,
keep turning.
there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Gimme.
You got it.
Fruit
juice. Blend of pineapples. Areola and strawberries. Restores health and consumed. Is.
Well, that's not disturbing at all. Thank you.
Look, words are hard sometimes.
Words are hard all the time. I'm studying language. I know this. Don't think about it too much, Kill Aaron. That way, madness lies. Oh, hi, I got the fire ready. Did you find the ingredients? Yep, I got them right here. Great. Then, let's make some breakfast. I'll show you first, then you show me what you learned.
No,
Please.
no.
Oh, God, this is a
Goro Kitchen. It's mini game time, bitches. Here, you can use ingredients you've obtained to create delicious meals which can restore Majima's health. With experience, your chef level will increase, expanding the number of dishes you can make. Each dish requires different ingredients, so make sure to gather all the meat, fish, meat, produce, meat and meat byproducts, and bugs you can on your journey.
Oh, boy.
Dishes can have 3 quality levels, ranging from to The rarity of the ingredients and your technique while cooking will determine the quality of the resulting dish. The higher the quality, the better the effect when consumed.
Thank you for sending me to the abyss. Why cook bugs? Protein.
Exactly.
Protein.
Well, to be fair, you don't have to cook them. It just helps get the bacteria and infections off of them.
This.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
Yes. Okay, I have
That is
roughly
the
chopped
most aggressive
stir-fried
easy
veggie
I have
bento.
ever seen in my life. I have to say, that is the most aggressive easy I've ever seen in my life. I want that to be an emote. Just easy with that face.
CLZ easy.
There you go.
I'll make a note. And I'll steal a screen cap.
Roughly chopped, stir-fried veggie bomb. A bento consisting of vegetables chopped by an especially passionate chef. Restores health when consumed.
All right. This isn't easy when you describe something as easy. That's the face you make when you're like, we're going to need you to kill a man. Easy.
GG easy.
GG easy, no RE.
For real, for real.
To make this, I need 4 potato. Well, technically I only need 3 potatoes. I have an extra potato.
So we're making a stir-fried veggie bento.
With only
3
potatoes. This
only.
probably explains why it's worth 1 star. It's not a very good
Yeah.
stir fry with 1 ingredient.
This is just French fries. We're just
Yes.
making French fries.
Hey, Olive, yes, this is the Goro Goro kitchen. I'm a chef now.
Oh, does that mean that every time that I go and eat French fries, I can come home and say, no, I had a rough chopped stir-fried veggie bento, honey. I ate well tonight.
Start a fire. God, what is this going to be?
Kitty's participating. Breathing fire. Hold X to start blowing. Then release X to stop. Stopping near the red area of the gauge will strengthen the fire beast. The hotter your flame in the time allotted, the higher the quality of your dish. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh.
Would you look at that?
Jesus. You had 2 there that was like, oh, he didn't. Oh, he did.
I'll have you know, we
Them
blew the
some-
fire very well.
Time for seconds.
Oh my god, it's got the cat's face in there with him too.
Oh, hell yeah. Slicing and dicing. Slice your ingredients by pressing X, circle, square, triangle when displayed. The more ingredients you chop, the higher the quality of your dish. So this is going to be mashed potato French fries. Gotcha.
Oh man, you make me just want to like hit every button randomly just to absolutely mash it.
XXX.
Aha! Nice. Easy. Aha!
Faster.
Nice. I got mad skills.
Well done. Oh.
Oh, that's as far as I got.
That's completed.
1.5 stars. So on your scale
Roughly
of
chopped stir-fried veggie French fries.
so on your scale of to where does that put this? Oh well, mister, I think you got the hang of it. Yep, I can take starving off my list of concerns. I got you to thank for that, Noah. You're a pretty good teacher. Oh, aren't I? I got nothing else to do around here. Oh, let me give you some stuff to put in the planters.
Yeah, but I gotta say, once the potato famine comes, we're fucked.
Oh no, we got potato seedlings. We're gonna be fine. Yields 5 in a minute. You can put them in those planters you just used. Go ahead and grow some vegetables with these. I'm going to assume that these seeds also came out of the nuclear waste of Nelly Island, and that's why they grow so fast.
Mean and green. You can plant seeds and seedlings in planters around town to grow produce over time and harvest them as ingredients for dishes. If you have any fertilizer, you can use them to grow produce instantly or increase the yield of the harvest.
A Tim Allen out of 3? Yep, that's pretty much what I heard. Well, that takes care of breakfast. Now, how about we head back to the village? We'll try again and see if anyone can get you to Nelly Island.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Praise the sunbot.
Don't
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Well, thank you, Toa, for remembering one of the deep, deep lore commands. Dang, you nailed that. Dude, I actually rewatched all of Home Improvement last year.
Oh no, you poor monster.
I gotta tell you, I threw it on. I was like, okay, let me just revisit my childhood. I'm kind of curious. Started watching it and was like, wait, actually, this holds up weirdly well. There's a bunch of shit where I thought it would like go the wrong way, and it actually surprisingly really didn't. Which is why I'm also now currently watching the entirety of King of the Hill.
I have to say, between home improvement and various other things that I have learned more about as I have aged, there are a lot of family shows from my youth run and primarily starred by incredibly cocaine-fueled comedians that, looking back on it now, it's a different experience.
That's fair.
Mark and Mindy. There we go, Banhammer. Someone's caught the trend.
Yep. There's your cocaine-fueled comedian for sure. Good plan. Not really looking forward to getting up this rock.
All right. Hey.
So we could do more cooking. Oh, we could just plant here.
Well, let's plant here, kill those guys, and then come back and pick up our potatoes.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh, no. So, folks, how are you enjoying Pirates in Hawaii?
I'm sorry, my random off comment inspired me.
While our host face palms furiously, just furious face palms. Are you enjoying the game?
I'm sorry, I've just been handed something I'm gonna have to share.
Oh no!
Offhand comment earlier has led us to this. Oh no! It's completely cut out of my camera. What? No. Wow, it looks completely blank.
It's just bleached.
That's fucked up. There's an entire picture there, and it just doesn't show up on my camera at all.
It briefly showed up as you pulled it away. The lights are messing with it.
Just wiggle it back and forth really quickly. It'll make it so easy to see.
There.
Oh, hey. So what the fuck does...
Oh.
Why does it work for you, not for me?
Well,
he's a magical girl.
Maho Shoujo.
Yeah. It's
Madoka Majima.
It's Puella Majai Madoka Majima.
That should be a video game. That's something I would play.
Look,
Madoka Majima.
his wand is in the shape of a snake. See that? I tried to do in the shape of a snake and a heart.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
What the fuck?
This is the first time I've drawn a picture in 5 years.
And you killed it, because I'm fucking dying.
Exactly.
Also, my camera just being like, there is no picture. Wait, what? We already have dead souls at home. Oh. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna go stretch my legs and leave you to deal with Daimyo. Just for that.
That's a terrible idea. I need to go to the washroom. I was waiting for you to play the game so I could walk away. Oh, no.
Oh, too bad. I'm out of here first.
See, I've learned a valuable lesson now, folks. Science. Man, what in the world of science is actually going on these days? It's terrifying. Everything is terrifying everywhere. It's one of the reasons I was so excited about today. It's like, yes, I kind of do want to board a pirate ship and watch the world burn. That would be really great relief from my everyday these days. I'm sure a lot of us feel the same, but we got to stick with it. Enjoy these little moments where we get to play and hang out. And yeah, keep hope alive. Oh no. Just looking through news to see if there's anything in the science sections that we should be aware of. And apparently, Don't Look Up is becoming more real by the day. That's a concern, especially in this economy. What else do we have? Well, rich people's submarines are washing up on shore. That's
one of us, by
great.
force or by choice.
I could use another Xbox controller, though. But on a less dark note, Reaper, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Choco Coder. Very, very, very kind of you. The moon is not coming down. The sky is not falling. It's just that, you know, we're getting a lot better at finding killer asteroids. City killer sized. Anyways, you don't live in a city. It's fine.
Okay, then. I'm sorry for leaving you with Daimyo. Clearly, that was a mistake. Also, there's a question on the YouTube side for you before you run off, because I want you involved in this one too. How is the state of game dev in 2025?
Oh,
So you
In
know that
some
gif
ways-
from Community where the dude walks into the room carrying the pieces and everything's absolutely on fire and screaming? We're nowhere near that good.
Yeah, that would be the dream.
That would be a
I would
massive
say
step up.
it is kind of crazy right now. For the AAA industry, it's rough. It's rough and it's scary. It's rough and it's scary, and there are way too many people with way too much money who have decided that video game companies are an investment strategy, and therefore the AAA is in a scary, scary, scary place.
I think
That
I
being
would
said-
best sum up the state of 2025 game dev with simply Marvel Rivals. You're familiar with Marvel Rivals, right?
I heard a bit about it in the news recently, yes.
Yeah, it's doing incredibly well. So they laid off the entire North American staff.
Well, you know, they didn't need them for DLC and additional content, so.
Yeah, so you got to think if a game that did that well still laid off that many people, nobody is safe anymore.
There is a bit of that. There is a bit of that. That being said, though, the tools and technologies for making games have never been better in the history of tools and technologies for making games. So
Yeah, we can probably say that.
I'm really
well,
hoping-
actually, I might want to argue otherwise. I was gonna say, and we could say the same thing tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after, right? Because they just keep getting better. But then I realized that no, technically, I think the truly golden age has actually already passed. 'Cause yes, Unreal is fantastic.
Yeah.
However, I would argue that Unity has backslid so far as to be fucking unfeasible to work with anymore.
So here's my take on that, because you do make a good point, and Unity was king for a very long time, and it was a fantastic tool. You just pick it up, you purchase it, you do the game, all that, and then shitcanery occurred. I would say that the technology has not evolved as fast as it could because people who could be working on cool features and doing stuff instead kind of got stuck putting out fires and getting fired because the company was losing money so much because of poor executive decision making. But at the same time,
the executives still took
the technology is still quite good. Godot is gaining more and more popularity and getting more and more support, and it is a free and open source tool. You do have other options like GameMaker, which are getting better and better and better in all sorts of ways. And they do have a purchase this once, it's for you. This is yours now. That's nice. Shocking, I know.
I'm just freaking thankful that
To use it how you want.
I'm just thankful my art program runs like that too. Single sub. I pay for it once and then I'm good.
Yeah. So there is that side of it too. So I'm really kind of hoping, because there are more people playing games than ever before. And there are more people who are, you know, really actually do love games. The battle is going to be between the people who prioritize games as a monetization strategy and people who prioritize games as something meaningful and worth playing. And the real question is going to be players. If players decide that they're going to promote and talk about and share the, hey, look, this is a great gacha game, or hey, look, this was a really insightful look at, you know, this sort of a concept or this sort of a thing, the stuff that you guys watch and the stuff that you guys talk about is really going to predict the future of the entire video games industry. So I find that interesting. Though I will say that probably the worst curse that you could wish on a person is, may you live in interesting times. After all the shit that we've been through, I would kind of like to live in less interesting, more boring times. If I could.
I just want to roll
That'd be
back
great.
and take whichever world line we didn't kill Harambe in, because ever since then, it's all been shit downhill.
It has been, yeah. No, things were kind of on the up and up until all of a sudden, yeah, things took a hard right.
So, do you need to run now?
Yes, I'm going to go pee. You can go and loot the room. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll go loot the room and grow some things. It's just like we're playing Persona after all. I will plant quality onions and some potatoes.
Grow, little guy, grow.
And then maybe we'll get some biggies
How's
out of
about
this.
a little TLC?
Man, so as much as I like the Dragon Engine, I do have to say, the biggest hallmark to it, to me, is how terrible micro movement feels. Like, just moving or turning a little bit. It's like, no, you can't really just turn a little bit. Look how much you gotta move. Micromanaging your movement is awful in the Dragon Engine, unfortunately. That and, oh my god, I feel like you just smash into people constantly.
Ready to die? I'll beat you to a pulp.
Pirate Jordan? Air Jordan.
Pain in the ass.
Alright, bye guys. Thanks for the money! I'm just gonna go now. Your company's getting rid of a wonderful tool because the tool was developed and sold off, then sold off again, then sold off again. Now the current owners decided they can just outrageously increase the licensing cost. Yep, I am of the mind I try to avoid running anything that is subscription based at all, which is why I've also cut every fucking Adobe product from my entire pipeline.
Yeah, dude, I've been looking into Jellyfin, and I'm going to be cutting either Disney Plus or Netflix really soon. I just have to decide which one.
What do they want?
Hey, you two. Moana, do you know what's going on?
She sounds kind of done with it.
Yeah. They've had the place surrounded since this morning. Just watching. We don't get enough business
Maybe they
to
came for
begin
the
with.
view?
Much less without these jerks in everyone's face.
Jeez. That's one way to get attention.
Remember the days of buying a game without live service BS?
Guess they're just gonna keep skulking around. At least till I'm
Can
off
I
the
pause
island.
scenes? I can. Because I do have to say, as far as live service gaming goes, what Daimyo said is absolutely true and correct in that what consumers buy and talk about will help basically predict and dictate the direction of the industry. Which is to say, it is also your fault that live service games are what we're stuck with now.
Oh, you said the quiet part out loud, dude.
What, that it's the fucking fault of consumers because that's what they bought and ran with?
Here's the thing. I remember our generation getting incredibly pissed off about horse armor and all of this crap. And now
my
cosmetics.
God.
Yeah, and now cosmetics are like, oh, cosmetics, that's a completely sane and reasonable way to run your company. And I'm just saying, you know, you spend your money on what you feel is best. But really think about, you know, is it worth it? Anyway, I'm gonna desaltify. I'm too close to the ocean, too much sun, a little bit dehydrated. Don't know why. I'm gonna enjoy my beer, but but I will say, like, that's the thing is you know, where we spend our money, where we spend our time, what we talk about, those are the things that have value. The simple fact that they get attention is the value in the modern economy, you know. And if we're talking about, yeah, I'm playing Gacha X, or I'm playing more Fortnite, or whatever these things are, those things are the things that now have more and more value. Value to advertisers, value to brands, value to every single damn thing. And I kind of wish more people would sit down and talk about a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk, or some other interesting thing that, you know, is worth taking a look into and maybe getting inspired by, and maybe making your own thing and sharing that with someone too, you know. But the thing is that you do you, like, absolutely, you know. I don't understand the cellular mobile gaming sort of thing. I don't really like the way the market goes, but at the same time, cell phones are goddamn cool. They're tiny supercomputers that are more powerful than my computer in college times 10, that I can walk around in with my pocket, and it's got a GPS and a camera and every single goddamn appliance in it. It's like the Swiss Army knife of technology. There's amazing stuff there.
I swear, dude, if I could rip out everything that makes my cell phone a phone, I would like it so much more. Because let's face it, that's the part that's just used to harass me constantly, right? Like, if it could
Here's
just
the thing
never
that I
receive a call
realized.
again, it would be a better piece of equipment.
I bet I could take It's a little bit different here in Tokyo because of the lack of Wi-Fi. But I bet I could take my SIM card out of my phone for a month and not even notice. I'd just be happier. It's like, oh, I'm not getting weird phone calls from people trying to sell me crap who hang up that I'm not a native Japanese speaker. That would be great.
Please tell me you answer with just like the most off-kilter moshi mosh. Just completely throw them off.
So here's the thing: is for the most part, if it's like, okay, this could be a totally legitimate thing, I will. Hi, moshi moshi, heiwado desu. But if I get something and I'm like, oh, this is a sketchy number, I answer, hello, and I see how fast they hang up.
That's fair. I mean, the language difference alone will make it more difficult than most people are going to want to engage with if it's not important.
Mm-hmm.
If my phone rings, it's not like one of 3 people I side-eye my phone so hard. Yep, I actually got a call yesterday. No, day before yesterday? I don't know. Sometime this week, I got a call like 11 o'clock at night. And at first, I was like, I'm not answering it because who the fuck would call me 11 at night? And then I was like, wait, who the fuck would call me at 11 at night? I'm actually curious now. Turned out it was a neighbor. My pizza had been delivered to their place. And it had my phone number on the receipt. So they called me to let me know where my pizza was. Like, oh.
That's cool.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, that's the intended use of the technology.
Yes.
The 99%
Holy
use
shit.
case of of the scam calls and robocalls and, hey, we would like to contact you about your extended car bullshit. Like, yeah, no. Phones have kind of gone off the rails.
Yeah, an actual
Very
call.
similar to
brings
broadcast TV, but that's a different talk.
And what's even wilder is the phone worked. My phone, like, never receives calls properly here. The one time I needed to work, it actually did. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah.
You mean for
Yes,
a whole
let's.
month? Better tell Dad that we've got to close up shop then.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly. I got an idea.
What is it?
If I want to get to Nelly Island, I might as well get these bilge-dwelling losers to do it. That way, I get off this rock, and they quit holding your bar hostage.
Time to become a captain.
You sure asking them's gonna work after last night? I don't think they'll say
we'll
yes.
ask them so nicely.
Oh, well, I won't be doing any asking. Guys like these take a more resolute approach. Especially if they're playing pirate.
Wait,
Oh, a tunnel
you mean
call,
you're gonna
yes.
pick another
Our
fight?
Majima
Are you
is
sure?
a well-known
There's a good
voice actor.
30 of them that come to the bar now and then.
Yeah, that's 30 of them, and only one of you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Majima.
Hey, your math's not wrong, but
But
30 to 1? I kind of like those odds.
Whoa, really?
are you nuts? There's no way.
First off, I ought to scout out their ship. See what kind of violence to prepare for, then go from there.
Okay then. If you want to find the dock, just head through there.
But can we
They're
put some
actually not
lotion
gonna
on
harass
this
me?
boy? He's gonna burn. He is so gonna burn. Like, just try and keep him in the shade.
Nah, we'll be fine.
There
We're
we go.
already fire.
I know.
And thus immune. Oop, gonna plant something
Our
here too.
potatoes.
More potatoes.
Well, do we want to plant them here? Are we going to be back? I think once
I
we
mean, I'll
scout
run
out the
through
ship
again.
and we figure out how to war crimes with cannons, we're probably well on our
Oh
way.
my god. If we have cannons
Fire
for war
enchantment
crimes,
is
I'm
good
sold.
against flesh-based enemies anyways.
That's the one reason I'm excited about this game. Majima, cannons, war crimes, I'm in.
Thank you for the bits, Bill Cod. Fire enchantment's good against flesh-based enemies. Flesh-based enemies.
Oh,
That's some phrasing, man.
that sounds tasty.
Ahoy there, landlubbers! Where do you think you're going?
Servile
dockside.
pirate.
If you don't
That's been his
mind,
name every
I'd
time.
love to get a peek at your ship.
Oh no.
Huh?
Why? Are you gonna give me a tour?
Oh, dude, Celemax, that was
You
such an
got
amazing
some nerve
sequence.
coming over here.
Imitator. Oh my.
I get it. Bent on crossing blades, huh? Have at you then, you dirty bastard!
Right on, brother. I admire your staunch tenacity and strength of spirit. But picking unwinnable battles
Now that's gutsy.
Pirates. A bunch of them. Now I'm kind of sad that I used up that stuff.
Majima to pull out an Uzi and just like start shooting all of them. Oh god!
Can you imagine?
Oh, I played Dead Souls with you.
Oh my god,
I watched
that's
you play
fair.
Dead Souls.
Wait, he used a
Wow.
shotgun though, I thought.
It's not well. You used the shotgun. You had options.
Did we have
You
options?
made your choice.
I really only remember the. Man, the jump is so wonky to pull off.
It is, but it actually did some work for you though. I do have to say, we should take a look and invest in some of those abilities to break out of crowds, because I have a feeling this is a reasonable sized encounter.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna save up for the spin to win.
Whoa, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
fast.
Oh, that's a good one.
Maybe you really could take on 30 of these guys at once.
Want to find out?
Yeah. Okay,
Oh
let's
god,
get going.
phrasing, guys,
The
phrasing.
dock's just up ahead. Keep your eye
Ibsen, thank you for
peeled,
56 months.
though.
Welcome
I bet
back.
There's even more guys on the way.
And thank you for the happy
Cheers
anniversary.
and thank you.
How you doing this evening?
So these pirates that got in my way, they were outlaws from this place called Madlantis. Kind of their shtick to go around dressing all frilly and, you know, bust ass with old-timey weapons.
I want flintlocks.
See, the thing is, they'll stick to the laws of Madlantis well and good. But anywhere else, forget it. Fine by me. Means I don't have to feel bad for kicking the shit out of them.
Yeah, I feel like he's figured out the laugh, Cubby. I'd like a little bit more
He's getting
crazy
it.
in the rest of it, but he's got the laugh.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, I have heart. I love my boy. He's a good guy, but yeah. Oh man. I think Mark Hamill would have been the call. If they could get him. I don't know. Maybe he's not doing this anymore. Maybe he's too old for this
I
shit.
don't think he's active anymore.
I know.
I wonder what the inside of a pirate ship looks like. Maybe there's a bunch of secret compartments for treasure. Here's to say, I think we should take a gander for ourselves, at least while we're here.
Oh,
Oh, you get to voice man with bucket.
Hey there, Noah.
Oh, Mr. Ben. Are you gonna go fishing?
Matter of fact, I'm well on my way back. Busted my ass out there, I tell you, son. More than less or nothing and everything for everything, but just showing it for it. So, do you want to see my ass? $5.
I'm sorry, did you just ad-lib attempting to sell your ass to a child for $5?
He busted his ass out there and he has nothing to show for it. I mean, the guy needs to get paid. But maybe I'd finally fish up a killing. And by that I mean killing some fish. But it's just poor times lately, I tell you, son. It turns out there's not a whole lot of fish in the ocean. They keep saying there's fish in the ocean. There isn't. There really isn't.
There's plenty of fish in the ocean. Nope, not anymore. Killed them all.
No.
That makes sense when you lay it out like that, I guess. I wasn't really listening.
Oh, wait, the tongue patch. You're that fella is so goddamn sexy in the pirate bar. I remember you.
Is that the quote you want, Claymore? God damn it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think there are some things that even the internet deserves to forget.
No, in fact, I'm pretty sure there was a quote in the bot to the express point of the internet is for reminding you of every terrible thing you've said.
No, internet. We got along so well. Wait, such an eye patch.
Damn, word gets around quick, huh?
Island knife, my lover. It's just ground in cover and all that, you know. Duck in cover, paint yourself white, nuclear bombs, radiation. Yeah, love it here. Love it.
Well, let's hope you can trust your sources. Are you feeling okay? You seem a little bit out of everything.
Trust me. Jackasses and pirate guards run bigger pains in the ass than I'll ever be in your ass, I tell you, son. There's a little bit of lean fishing on the side.
You will stay away from my ass. Am I perfectly clear? And there you go. Quote 91. Why does everything terrible I say stay forever on the internet? Is that what it's for? You said that during our Steins Gate run.
Okay.
I can tell you've done good work on the rigging for your cat because I could see the pain in your face.
I try. Watch yourself now. There's no idea what those pirates, there's works and stuff. Oh, hanging around the bar is the meatiest. Yes. Oh, sorry, where was I? I was thinking about bars and meat.
And fucking quote 92. Balls to the wall, you fuzzy motherfucker.
Steins Gate was a great game. It did need an editor, but it was a great game.
Man, Balls to the Wall was back before we started screaming for science before doing stupid shit. I think Balls to the Wall came out during the Iron Man XCOM runs.
No matter how strong you are only one guy against their numbers. So remember, I'm an android. You're not. So play safe.
I just aged like 50 years.
I can put my arm back on. You can't. So play safe.
Every fucking Canadian in here just aged like instantly, and every American doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
I know. I know. If someone wants to look up that horrendously wonderful piece of Canadian culture.
Oh my god. Skyfell, thank
and
you.
Share
You
it.
remember?
Oh, Claymore.
Why do you have a link to it?
Claymore has a link on speed dial. Claymore wins the internet. Oh, so much win.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Partake and enjoy.
Wow.
Oh, the culture. The culture.
Oh my god. Oh, yep, I remember that. I'm a robot. I can put my arm back on. You can't, so play safe. Fucking violently gets his arm severed.
Yeah. I have to say, though, that one was pretty good, but I think Dumb Ways to Die is probably the best public safety message ever in the history.
I don't know that I remember Dumb Ways to Die.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I don't think I know the one.
Please. Oh, someone has to share that. Please. Oh. I can't.
What the fuck,
Claymore on speed dial. Yes. Oh, Claymore. That's it. Claymore. Honestly, this week the internet is yours.
You can
it's
have
all
it.
For you, Claymore. All
you
for
can
you.
have it. Oh
I
my
love
god.
it.
Yeah,
Me
man.
and Claymore are just going to
whole...
internet.
I grew up with that whole Astar thing. I remember seeing that so much when I was a kid. And the other one was the brain they made out of wires. Do you remember that one?
Oh, and the drugs, and they're like,
Yes.
yeah, and they cut it all. Yeah.
Yeah, when they just started snipping all the wires until the brain was just this smoking, mangled mess. The wire brain, you remember? That was a good one.
Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. We don't know how many of them are out there. Drugs or pirates.
Be safe around
You should
trees,
stop by the
small.
store in a fishing village before you go and put herdongs and pirates. They'll teach you. And creeps. Oh, they got such creeps, I tell you. Just creamy with stuff inside of them. Anyways, I'm rooting for you. I'm believing you, son. What, you don't like crepes? They're delicious.
So tell me, I'm not the only one who just heard Daimyo talking about creeps stuffed full of cream, right?
That was crepes. Crepes. Crepes are full of cream.
Well, I don't think that's what you said, sir, and it's certainly not what the line there says, so I have to assume you said creeps.
Now, see, Ghost Cubby definitely heard it. Crepes. 100% crepes. Alora heard it too. Crepes.
Infinite crepes. Oh man, I'm going back to Harajuku when I get back to Japan.
I got a crepe shop.
Harajuku and get some
One
crepes.
station over. Really, really good. Really good.
Sorry, what?
It's like, I got a crepe shop one station over. It's about 50 cents more than what you would pay at some other places, but
So
they
like
put a little bit of the
American.
extra Nutella in there. Oh, banana
no,
Nutella.
you just unsold me. I hate that stuff.
Okay, well, they got everything, dude. They got them custard creams, they got the matchas, they got, yeah. But I gotta say, Nutella is actually kind of a rare gold here. You don't find a lot of Nutella in Tokyo.
Good.
Those who know.
Oh, unfortunately, I think I'm a little bit further away this time from Harajuku and whatnot. Which is fine. I wanted to get enough distance on where it was to have like a new area to explore and set up in.
Well, wherever you end up, we'll go there. We'll scout the area. We'll find you a yakitori bar, something tasty that you can come back to on a regular
I've already
basis.
scoped the place. I have a list of
Wow,
places
scoped
to
the
check in the
place.
area.
And I will say, actually, part of me is like, you can't really know the neighborhood until you've walked the streets. But seriously, Google Maps is fucking amazing, and I use it all the time. It's a wonderful tool. But there is something a little bit special about walking by that yakitori place and going, oh dear.
So how soon
that's
until we go back to cheese?
cheese chicken?
Mm-hmm.
First day if you're game, my bro.
I mean, I get in on a Thursday. I'll be recovered in time to drink on the Friday. Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Okubo it is.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I guess for those who may have missed it, I'm doing that ridiculous thing again where I disappeared to Tokyo for a couple of months, which does mean that my second half of Season 2 is going to be a little bit different because I won't actually be in town. The VC will still be running during that. And the other month, fortunately, lines up with the month that would have been off for pre-production anyway, so it only fucks the show up for 1 month. But I felt like doing it again. Picked a different part of the city. I'm going up to, I'll be up in Asakusa this time.
Oh, Overlord Ray, 100% correct.
Fuck yes. Just don't do the hustle in front of a bunch of pajama cultists. Monan show. How to find a Yakuza fan in a room.
And don't worry, Alora-chan. I will keep him as safe as he deserves. Which means is to say, I will not dress him up as a Yakuza and parade him through the streets of Kabukicho. Because that would have gone so great. Have you heard about the kick streamers who have been attacked in the streets up in Hokkaido?
In Hokkaido? Really?
Hokkaido. Oh, they decided to go up there and start a snowball fight, which involved hitting a public official and causing them to bleed, and more. There's been like 4 incidents up there over the past month or so. And yeah, people are fed up with that shit.
Yeah, IRL streamers suck.
And on that bombshell,
back to the
I'm just
game,
glad. I mean, honestly,
which is what streaming is really for.
I really, really appreciate, and I think that Japan does a very good job of trying to be as understanding as they can be. But when a certain streamer went to Korea and got his ass kicked and then thrown in jail just by existing, I kind of had a big happy cheer on the inside of my heart of hearts. So yeah.
Yeah. Wait. I must be thinking of a different one. I thought the one... Are you sure you're not thinking of the dude who went and picked a fight in Israel instead?
No, this was different. This was different. This was a guy who got kicked out of
We're
Japan.
the one person's done this dumb shit.
Oh, no. It's a way to get them views. Yeah, he got kicked out of Japan without violence, found himself in South Korea, and found himself some violence.
Yeah, don't fuck with Korea.
No, don't fuck with people in general.
Yeah,
Just
that's fair.
don't. But I gotta say, yeah. No, a lot of love for South Korea.
Actually,
Absolutely.
Claymore, I think he's the one who wound up in prison in Israel.
Anyways.
Sorry,
Ben.
moving on for real now.
Crepes! Oh, them creamy crepes, I tell you.
Yes, this creamy crepes, yes. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again, I think. Everything you said was mildly disturbing.
Oh, anywho, I should be heading out. My people need me.
No, I don't think they do.
Oh, maybe they don't. One more thing. And one more thing. If you do any shopping or selling, make sure you do it at Stella's app shop. Hope you find you there sometime. Remember, developers only get a small cut of what they develop.
Fuck. Nomer's got some boots on the ground for us on that one, so we gotta look at that for a brief moment here. In South Korea would call him the Loot Goblin. Streamers were looking for him to beat the hell out of him.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look, all I'm gonna say is if you make your living being an asshole, it will fucking find you one day.
It depends on where you are in the world, but there are some good parts of the world.
And all I know is I've been doing this for 11 years and I have not had a single scandal or incredibly stupid thing.
Yet.
It's not that hard.
I know, we're just waiting for it. But... but one day, don't worry.
Squirrely dude, ain't he? So, who's this Stella lady? Was she a diver or was she always going down? Obscure lyrics, sorry. Stella's is the name of Mr. Ben's store in the fishing village. Oh, I'm super disappointed now.
Oh no.
CLZ fed me to his chair once, cancel him. Oh god, no, what have I done?
Oh, the trauma. Oh no. Moderation on point. Jesus Christ, Reaper. Lightning reflexes.
I'm glad I read that before it disappeared because it made the timing perfect.
Oh.
Okay, the ones... Oh my god, that was Claymore that time.
Oh no, not Claymore, he won the internet!
Okay, that's enough,
Yes, let's calm down. Let's bring it down a notch. We're having fun.
It's the 1-2 punch.
Wonderful.
It's the 1-2 punch. It's the joke is perfect at that point when you stop it. You go any further, and now it's a Family Guy joke where it just goes on and on and on, and you're like, this has become incredibly fucking awkward, and I'm mostly just laughing because if I don't, I'm gonna have to change the channel now.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I did just change the channel instead.
Oh no, people.
What? So the guy was buttering us up just so he could plug his store? Well, better than plugging the creeps. Yeah, Mr. Ben's a shrewd business moment. He's a nice guy. Want to head to the fishing village first? Stella probably has some tools we could use.
Yeah.
That works so well with this shirt. it's all the
amazing.
colors already.
I love it.
Sure can't hurt to take a peek at the merch, I guess.
Okay, so I had a terrifying idea that then turned into a delicious idea.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to chalk it up to Luna. Like, oh, he runs the fish shop. A fish crepe. And I was like, ooh, actually a tuna mayo crepe with like some tomato and a little bit of pepper. And ooh, that could be damn tasty. So yeah. I had an entire emotional roller coaster experience there. I just wanted to share that with you. Anyways.
Well, thank you for sharing. Stay down.
Okay, so you have two completely filled bars of pain. And Grandma is watching you right now, incredibly disappointed.
Yes. Well, I gotta save the one for a big group of pirates, and then I gotta save the other one for a
Grandma's
bigger
right
group
there
of pirates.
to your left.
What?
She was sitting there in the shadows, watching you. Look at her.
Oh shit, you're right. What the
fuck is he gonna do
is...
the badass move?
Oh, I don't have like a bug net or something, I guess, for ID for that. I recognize those things from Dondoko Island. Hello, ma'am. What are you...
Oh, nice to meet you, son. I'm disappointed.
Well, nice to meet you. Disappointed? I'm Dad.
Wow, Dad. Nice tats. Or shall I call them tats?
I wish we had this dad bod then. I'm going to eat your food.
Aloha!
Hey, welcome. This great food stall. Best on island. Only on island. But still best. Also worst. Anyways, large 5-liter bottle of milk? Yes? Of course. Delicious.
No, but I'll take a 5-liter bag.
Eating out. There are plenty of restaurants and bars around. And a tall drink or a bite to eat from any of these fine establishments might restore your health or charge your heat gauge or kill you. Though you won't be able to eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy a libation here and there. Just so long as you don't end up on the floor.
I nuked Dondoku. I figured out how to do it really fast. Fortunately, min-maxed the shit out of it.
Drink to your health. Cheers. Some restaurants serve a variety of magical beverages, and imbibing them increases your awesomeness. The heat gauge charges up faster, and your attacks will do more damage when you're funky, fresh, cool. There are levels of how funkalicious you can be, and this relates to how much magic you've imbibed. With each level of awesomeness, effects such as doing more damage will also increase.
So get smashed. I've got $34 and this shit's too expensive for me. That's an $8. That is an $8. What?
Yeah, technically part of America. Checks out.
Yep. $8
It would
beer.
be
I could
the same
fucking
price
drink
as
all
a ginger
night.
ale.
I could drink
If we
for
were
3
practicing
hours
Cameroon-
unlimited on that much in Japan. Seriously, $8 US. That's like a good 1,200 yen right now. So that's basically an Omi Hodai.
Yeah, so 800 yen, even less than $8 with the exchange rate and everything else. Over at Shakey's in Shinjuku, as much beer as you can drink. And then it's as much pizza as you can eat. So it is a much as pizza and beer as you can place. And I love it.
Dude, might have to do that first night instead.
I know. Well, here's the thing is I want to go all the time, but I know that if I did, they would go out of business. So
that's why you got to take me with you, because I don't drink nearly as much for the amount that gets paid, and it helps even it out.
That's true. They do
I
have
balance the
nuggies.
seesaw of your alcoholism.
Oh, it's a roller coaster, that's for sure.
Whee!
Anyway,
$1.50 for mineral water, man. You got dangled, have a goddamn omelet here.
like seriously, mineral water is just water with some dirt in it, but the dirt's pretty clear. Minerals are good for you. But,
No, don't top me up. There we go. I'm gonna have an omelet and ginger ale.
I would like your best egg and Canadian dry, sir.
Thanks for the meal.
Thank you
Why is
very
that
much.
vaguely
Oh,
creepy?
he's happy.
Vaguely creepy. But we're topped up.
All right.
This is the village. The place we're looking for is over there.
Gotcha. Nice
Is it full of
atmosphere.
pirates?
You're gonna regret this.
It's always full of pirates.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
You asked for it. Sorry to disappoint old lady not being here to see it.
No. Well, there's a young lady cowering by her stall.
Oh, you're a big dude.
He just leaves, exit screen right immediately.
Where you gone?
Oh, you're a big dude.
Oh, some nice looking water though.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's not bad though. It does look a little gelatinous, doesn't it?
It does. It does. You can tell that they've got some stacked shaders that are not stacking quite so well.
Yeah,
Water
it gives
doesn't
an
stretch
interesting
so
look.
much. Yeah. I have to say the colors are pretty. This would make it a
Yes.
gorgeous screenshot.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. You want the good colors? Actually, from this angle, the waves look more correct. It's when we get a lot of the sun specular
Yeah.
that you get the kind of weird manipulation. But here, oh wait, look, it's my future ship.
Oh, Buddy
look forward.
McBoatface, we have found you.
Must be the place where they buy bugs and ingredients and shit.
Stella's shop. Stella sells health recovering food and cooking ingredients. These are quite useful, so it's wise to purchase them if you have the money. If you don't, not an advised thing. She'll steal your organs. Anyways, Stella's is also the only store that where you can sell items on Rich Island. If you're running low on funds, pawning. Okay, this beer is delicious. Anyways, completely unrelated. Other unneeded valuables.
Prawning.
Welcome, browse all you like.
Well, they do have some plates to sell, and those are always like, oh my god,
That's
10
true.
cents and $1. Ah.
Paper plates. We've cornered the market,
though.
folks.
That sells.
We should go do a little bit of beachcombing. That would be a good call.
Well, apparently the beachcombing is worth way more money than my plates.
And pocket tissues? Excuse me, ma'am. Could I interest you in a pocket tissue?
I'm not giving those up. Those are way too useful for side quests. You know it.
That's true.
Apparently the
We have
stamina
two
we
of
picked
them
up
as well.
Though. Damn, that sells
We could-
nicely for this early.
That's true.
Oh, I could make money selling my own bentos.
Okay, potatoes are dirt cheap. That's true. We could always resell French fries as healthy salads, and that could be a mad strat. Early game.
$5 hot dog. $3.50 plain cookie.
Wow, look at that. It's even got like specs in it. Mystery specs.
Well, they're specks of plainness.
I'm actually kind of curious if we could turn a
$1.80
profit
for a
buying-
single egg. So clearly this game understands the current pricing problem.
Well, considering we could sell 3 potatoes for like $15, I'm kind of curious if we can actually convert eggs into something more valuable.
Tell you what, I'll buy an egg to carry around with us, just in case. For the time that we can eventually make use of it.
Emergency egg. Gotcha.
Pet food for feeding animals.
Need it. Yeah, we need that.
No, we don't. It's 25% of the money I have.
That means that you can buy 4 of them.
I don't have any pets.
Have you not met Sora? We're going to have to get on his good side if we're going to get on the gummy ship.
I'm already on his good side. I didn't have to do anything. It was very easy to impress. He hasn't seen anything.
And ate the hearts of those pirates and trashed every piece of furniture in the bar.
I didn't trash the bar.
We
I did eat
didn't.
the
We actually
hearts.
fought outside.
I was very polite about that.
The bar was trashed when we found it.
Oh, what? Hey, the bar's totally fine. Besides, I don't think he beat up guys that bad. I mean, there was a lot of
There
stabbing.
was that one guy.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
stabbing. Geesh, this was a shop. More like a damn rumor mill.
Or just that you showed those degenerates what is for. Didn't you? For his death serves them right. Let me give you a little something as thanks, since you stopped by.
Just like that? Well, I didn't want to turn down a freebie. Please, the phrasing, all the phrasing, every inch of phrasing. Nugget!
Look
The
at my
seventh.
giant chicken. What is fitting for this occasion? What would be appropriate? What could I sacrifice?
I'm about to need the pet food, aren't I? Caw!
Caw!
Oh, perfect. It's your lucky day, friend.
Yo, if you got fresh eggs, I'll take them off your hands. You seen the price of those things these days? Sure the thing doesn't have bird flu?
Oh, no. I was thinking about taking this bird round back. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, as they say.
Caw!
What?
You sit tight. I'll be right back. Come here, you thick, juicy chicken.
Caw! Hold up.
Hold the phone.
I said hold your horses, all right?
Horses? No passage here. Only chicken. You're not that hungry, are you? I could get some sea horses.
Listen, forget that. I'm trying to tell you I'd rather have eggs, is all. In fact, I'm starting to feel like my morning routine would be incomplete without a poached egg on the daily.
You thought about your cholesterol?
Anyway, if you're thinking of gifting me the bird, how about I take it alive?
Well, I suppose we could. But if it doesn't lay, do you think you'd be ready to ring and look at this thing? It's a rooster, you stupid fuck.
Just give me the damn chicken. Mister, I'd have helped you find eggs if you like them that much. Well, that ain't exactly it. It's just I accidentally locked eyes with this thing and got kind of attached. Never thought about keeping a chicken as a pet, but it is kind of cute. You're gonna take care of it then? No, kid. You are. Yeah, that's looking like the plan. But I can't exactly bring it aboard when we hit the high seas, can I? Yeah, actually, there's a vacant lot nearby that's been sitting empty for a while. Why don't you keep her there?
Huh?
No one's gonna come for me if I start using it? Yeah, people did use it for animals and stuff a while back, but nobody's touched it in ages, so it's probably fine.
No, it's fine. Just leave it in care of Kitty. Kitty will take wonderful care.
Now this chicken will manage my bowling alley. Well, unfortunately, I don't think we know how to run a bowling alley, but we could probably get him to manage one of our clubs. Isn't that right, chicken? Oh, what do you think? Does that sound good to you?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, let's go check it out then. Came here for a pirate ship, and I'm leaving with a chicken. I don't really know what to make of this. I do see another store, though. Should probably take a look and see what they sell.
Well, if this was some kind of fantasy series, maybe we could ride the chicken.
Oh, hello.
A choco chicken. Some of them can fly. They can even get over the water.
I know you know what you said.
I did not say any. Choco coder?
Thanks.
It's fine, right? This is cool.
I know what you said, too. Explode immediately, Daimyo.
Damn it, Claymore won the internet. How could I not?
Well, you heard him. You have to explode now.
I'm going to try. First of all, I must color cycle and then start attempting to explode. Oh, the pain. My bones. How can I ever... Oh, the stretching.
Ooh, actually,
parts
that
me are
is
in another dimension.
Oh, I get to party as well. But question for you, Daimyo.
Yes.
On the subject of exploding immediately. Have you considered doing something that just absolutely temporarily superjacks all the bones in that thing and just explode as a giant polygonal mess? Just straight up like horror show, old Mass Effect bugs, face blown out backwards kind of stuff.
You tempt me, sir. You do tempt me.
I mean, that would be a fun button to hit every so often, just straight up Eldritch Daimyo.
It could be. I did implement a system where I can now switch hats at will. I could possibly completely destroy everything for a bit. Oh, you may have created a new itch that I must scratch.
I'm sorry, there's an ointment for that.
There's an ointment for everything, my son, including piracy.
Like... They are dressed quite frilly, aren't they?
Mr. Underwood.
That man's dead.
Pain in the ass.
I murdered a man today. And I felt nothing.
Oh, Dragon Syrup. Suddenly getting catnapped? Catnipped? Oh, just black bag, disappear off screen? Gotcha. I see what you're going for. That would be easier than somehow
No,
implementing
don't black
catnip
bag
as in Blueprint.
I know what you need for that.
Oh no.
In the proper style of your particular brand of grown-worthy humor, you need the classic stage crook.
Oh,
Just reach
I
out
see.
and whoop, pull you away.
The forceful exit, stage left. Gotcha.
Need a couple of other things.
Looks great.
Well, the thing is, would you want to leave that in
It's
my
real.
hands,
Thank you
or
very
would you
much.
prefer to have some method of?
I don't think I can interact with your stuff quite that way.
Well, if I'm an on-screen thing and you somehow put me on a layer, you could, at will, suddenly move that layer. We'll look into it. I believe where there is technology and will, there is a way.
What if we just directly connect our software?
Oh, sir, we've only known each other for like 20
years.
I think that's kind of inappropriate. Oh dear.
That sounds lewd. I said software, not hardware. What's the problem?
I'll show you my data mine if you show me yours.
Oh, that's gonna be a no from me, dog.
All right. Well then.
But you did make me pour another drink.
You win some, you lose some.
I don't know. Every VC's a win in some fashion and a loss.
Captain, I'm not as fast as you.
Damn straight.
You win and lose all
right.
of them. That's what I'm getting here.
Is there? What is that? A plant? No, there's nothing up there. That's
Yeah,
disappointing. Ooh, there
I
are.
know. I kind of thought maybe there'd be
physics
something there, but
basket, though. Okay,
Chicken
this is where
time.
chicken live.
here we are. Hey, this ain't half bad. What do you think? Can you live with it?
Caw.
They have a few eggs to keep us in the black, and we're square. I mean, it was free, so it's hard to put us in the red unless we lose money feeding it, I guess.
And it's a
Right,
rooster,
from this day
not a
on,
chicken.
this chicken's our pet. Now then, what do we call her? You know, I've been thinking, like, what are the various versions? We've had Nugget, we've had Omelet and stuff like that, but what if he names it Kiryu?
Oh,
Now that's C.
drumstick. That's good. That's
This is
good.
A bird who stared death in the face and kept going. A bird who refused to die. How about Phoenix?
Okay.
Or Kiryu.
I would have gone with Kiryu, would have been way funnier, but okay, I guess we're getting Phoenix. That's nowhere near as funny. Oh, it sounds cool. Good choice. Ain't it? Alrighty, birdie. Henceforth, your name is Phoenix.
Caw.
Now, I'm also going to need you to oversee a few court cases. You can do that, right? I definitely need a defendant. I am absolutely going to court at some point.
Oh no! Why is Futurama's bird?
Phoenix
you're
Ranger
suddenly
Featherman R?
jumping into my head.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. A chicken named Turkey? This is my turkey named Chicken. What, you thinking on cozying up here too? Yeah, gonna wait till you leave and then eat it. You think maybe Goro wants you to pay attention to him? I think he's a little jealous. Aro's Con Chicken. Oh my god, fucking King of the Hill.
Oh no.
Dude, I gotta tell you, that show is better than I ever realized.
Oh yay.
Especially now that I'm older and I get like everything in it.
Oh damn it! Maybe I have to watch it. I enjoyed the episodes that I caught when nothing else was on. But there was just something about it. It's like, this is not something that I just want to watch. I will go out and actively find. But if you say so, maybe I have
King of the Hill, Kinkiri.
misjudged.
That is much better than I remember it being ahead of its time, but it is so much better. 20 episodes one day. I think we did more than that day. I think it was like 25. And now I just want a reason to do Dale voices. You don't know me. My name's Rusty. Rusty Shackleford. Gonna have to get that on someone too.
Oh no.
Jealous, really? Who'd have guessed? I mean, we did just find ourselves with a new member. I guess it's no fun for him. He's like, no, I want to eat the new member. Have a curtain you pull up or down to hide Daimyo? I mean, I do have a button for immediately deleting Daimyo and replacing him with a more colorful cat.
Wait a minute. More colorful than this?
Yes.
Oh, they can't see. You goddamn monster.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Why are you phasing? Oh, no, you're fading out a bit because you're hitting green screen, right? Your own chroma.
Yes, I am.
Yep.
It's RGB cat. Unfortunately, G is banned.
Yes,
Green is
G
not
is
a
banned,
creative
so you
color,
do kind of...
apparently.
I mean, enough if you stays there, though, that it's a better effect. Me, it just cuts all of me. So it's just like the gap through entirely.
Yeah.
Get man, if you're king of the beasts, you gotta be a benevolent ruler. No, wait, that's lions, right? Whatever, lions, tigers, they're all cats. Alrighty. From now on, this here's the Goro Kingdom, and you're at the top. Jesus, that sounded like Tim Allen.
All right, so Goro is Tim Allen. I got you.
Yeah. This'll be your home and your country. As the king, you better make sure your other friends don't run off or pull anything stupid. The gap is where we hide Miramara. Yes, actually, it will be. I'm counting on you, little king. Oh, to celebrate the establishment of the kingdom, how about we serve these to a royal banquet? Then that's when we killed the chicken and fed it to the tiger. Job's done.
It's good to
I
be
got
king.
some pet food on me, mister. Try giving it to Goro in Phoenix. Well, see? I didn't have to spend $40 on cat food. I just
You just
got
stole it from a
$40
child.
He offered. I
Goro
accepted. It
Kingdom.
would have been rude not to.
Animals in the Goro Kingdom can be given pet food. By feeding them, you may be able to obtain various ingredients from your animals as thanks. Are we going to milk the kitty? I'm concerned. Anyways, giving them higher quality food will result in a greater variety of ingredients in return. Once you feed them, you cannot feed them again until sufficient time has passed. The animals within Goro Kingdom will have a certain level of friendliness. This friendliness will increase when you feed them, and the more they like you, then it will also increase. The social linking with animals. The higher the chance they will reward you with rare ingredients. Once this level has reached maximum and they love you, the animals will assist you in times of need as you progress your story.
Okay, so I don't know if that means I want to focus on the chicken or the tiger first, but... Okay, maybe it's mealtime? Mealtime. There you go, it's time for grub. Go on, eat up. It likes me a little bit. Hmm? You giving this to me? I mean, that's $3.60 worth of eggs.
Eggs, too. Animal byproduct.
Animal byproducts. Then I'll gladly take it. Thank you. Okay, mealtime for you as well. It's gonna get bigger and eat us one day. It's cute.
Hey, you agreed to the Tim Allening.
I did. I was not expecting that. Oh wow, nope. Sorry, you so out Tim Allen me on that. Way to go. Oh, nailed it.
I guess you do a fantastic man beast cocaine fueled comedian. I did like top tier. But I have also done some home improvement.
Ah, he gave us rabbit meat.
Rabbit meat. A lean meat that can be used as an ingredient.
I kind of want to go back and do more cooking. All right, that should do it for feeding.
Isn't rabbit meat also a thing? Have we discovered an infinite loot whelp thing? Like, give him stuff?
Starting to smell like a proper bone in here. Oh wait, nope, that's probably just me. I haven't showered since I washed ashore.
Okay.
It's true.
Oh, looking good. Gore and Phoenix seem to really like you, mister. Don't you think?
Oh.
Hey, I'll dig it. I'll be sure to come give you some love again soon, alright? There's plenty of space here in case we take in any more animals. Hint, hint. If we find enough, it'll be like a mini zoo. We could charge admission or something. Ain't no reason to get excited now, but sure. If we find a critter in need with nowhere to go, we could post him up here. Oh my god. So, Kiryu works in cat cafes and finds strays, and we're apparently going to open a petting zoo.
Oh my. This
Yes,
is like
Majima
little
Chef Island's great.
Kamurocho.
He'll grow up and be our weapon carrier. We'll show whenever we say tool time. I don't think so, Tim. 6 days till Wilds? Yep. Yep, 6 days. It'll drop right about the time that my season ends, and I will... Oh, there's a question. Next Friday is when Wilds comes out. Did you want to look at it for the last VC of the season, or... Well, I say last VC of the season, but VC continues anyways. It's just the last one
Yeah,
falls
exactly.
within season boundary.
VC will live on.
Should we go back to
We'll see,
B3R, or
we'll
should we
see.
do Wilds?
Raving Pyro seems to have some strong feelings about things, as Raving Pyros do. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll discuss, contemplate.
Commiserate?
Exactly.
When am I going? I'm not going to Japan until May, but end of season 1 will basically be the end of next week, and then I have a month of pre-production season time where I'll be working on the long list of arms race to beat Daimyo. I mean, improvements to the show to make for a more interesting experience while we play things. In short,
more
that
interaction.
motherfucker above me is going to start doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just ominously floating. Lots of folks don't have a place to call home, animals and peoples alike. Oh, really? So I'm going to collect people too? Sure, I mean, take me for example. You did this Australia a good turn helping out like you did.
Huh?
You saying you're my pet Yakuza or something? Pets are supposed to be cute, though. Oh, chat. Noah chose violence. How do you take that?
Oh no! Oh Noah! Oh no!
I'm like one of them
Noah.
ugly little bastards that keeps biting the hand that feeds. You know, the kind that's so ugly it's kind of cute. Like those little spirit cat things from Neo. Better watch your fingers. Only kidding. Now, that's why we get on down to the docks. I'm going down to the docks. Oh, I haven't saved in a while, actually. That's what I'm going to do.
Let's do that. Let's do that, just in case.
Haven't saved since the beach. $47. Not quite enough money to buy the spin to win. Oh, this says enter, and I can see, like, the cases ahead.
Oh, my.
Gonna be treading dangerous waters from here on. Probably want her to prepare first.
Do we have enough food and water?
Good enough. Time to get going. Welcome back, Mama Cat. So bits are gonna be shot at Daimyo. I do have a whole thing lined up for bits.
Wait a minute.
Reeks like gunpowder out here, among other things.
That's it, mate! Keep blasting!
Check it out, there's a rowboat! Blow it to hell, boys!
Aye, train your sights on it! Reload it!
Jesus.
Oh, look at that!
Wrong way. Wrong way.
Those creeps. Mister, we gotta stop them before they hurt someone.
Don't gotta tell me twice, Noah. Let's do a little beach cleanup.
Okay. Super assholes.
All right, you dogs, stow cannons! Cease fire!
Hey, it's that guy from yesterday. Keith, right?
Guess he hasn't learned.
Does he have a
You had
mace?
me caught in a hell of a headwind yesterday. I'll give you that.
Yes. I
Today,
thought it was a
however,
telescope
It's
for a
very
moment.
pointy.
A little something.
Kenny
from the
Ken, thank you very much
Thank you
for
for
the
the bits,
month.
Kikiri. Oh, apparently on the YouTube side, Dragon Apple subbed to you.
This pretty piece drank herself
You
red
monster.
during
Thank you
But
very
thank
much
you
for that,
kindly.
Dragon Apple.
Shall we see if she's still thirsting for more?
Give me cakes.
Think we might have pushed him too far, bud.
It's not a very piratey weapon, is it?
This guy, he'd toss us to the
Whoa.
sharks in a heartbeat.
Both of us?
Yo! You said something about a captain. He wouldn't happen to be taking visitors, would he?
Wait, is he not the
And what
captain?
if he were?
See, I'm looking for a way off this sandbank. Think you could pass on the message for me?
The captain's busy dining, as he'd have it. But I'd be more than happy to serve him up that other eye of yours as dessert.
Oh, I
What?
thought with the hat and everything he was the captain.
Those are some big
Yeah.
words, huh?
Turns out he's just a
Well,
shmee.
all right then. You want it?
No, Mr.
Come and get
Smee.
it.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Mr. Shmee Keith. Let's go to town.
I think you have an R2 button that is probably very itchy right now. It just needs a good scratch.
Possibly. It seems like he's dying so... Oh.
Deadly
Your turn?
attacks. When a powerful enemy begins dismantling or emanating an aura, yes, it's slightly different. Dismantling, emanating, same thing. They're about to unleash a deadly attack. These huge dealing damage attack things with encounters and proper timing. Oh my goodness. This beer is delicious. Press X right before the deadly attack to hits for dodging, and then follow quickly up with circle and unleash your ultimate counter. Each fighting style has its own ultimate counter with varying damage. Be sure to master them all. Gotta master them all. Deadly damage.
Dude, how wasted are you? I mean, yes.
That was nice. That was nice. I like the flash kick.
He's having some trouble getting up.
Oh no, he's having problems with the metal barrels. Oh, that was lame. There we go. Oh, your air combo. You gotta work on that.
I know. I kind of lost him there. Oh, his mace
It looked like you were
broke.
lining up- It looked like you were lining up for an epic teabag.
Just land teabagging him.
Hey, hey! Look down there! It's that damn Yakuza!
Shoot.
Oh
they
no, I'm
noticed us.
sunburnt.
I think they're coming this way.
Majima
Well,
for
I ain't
Tekken 8.
gonna sit here and wait for him. Hang tight, pal. I'll meet him head on.
60-year-old flash kick. That's why no one expects it.
Like chewing on a belt. What kind of meat is this?
Nothing fresh, that's for certain. You'll be in the John all day if I don't cook off the mold.
And that means you gotta burn it? Pretty sure it's your job to make this sort of shit edible.
Right. Begging the captain's pardon, but I did prepare something else.
Ooh, he got a big blade under there.
Oh, yes. I think you'll find that the meat has a soft, almost fruity quality.
Aha. Hey, what's that flap? You leave the skin on or something?
Ah, that's the best part. Fried just right. Those crisp up like you wouldn't believe.
Well, that's a stinking bat!
Oh, no, Captain. I assure you it's quite fresh.
Looks like a batarang.
No goddamn way! Are you joking? Masaru, get that shit out of here! Disgusting!
You know, a number of cultures enjoy eating fruit bats. Pirate adventurer ought to be more adventurous, don't you think?
You just knocked on the wing a bit. Okay.
Would you?
Meals aside, do you hear that? Sounds like a commotion out there.
That right. Go see what's got them all riled up then.
Captain?
God. Yep, I did see a huge blade.
Oh my.
Shit, we found the greatsword.
I like him, but I do not want to become dinner.
Long pig's not on the menu, buddy.
Well now. Planning to take us on all by yourself?
Where's your captain? Got some words for him. Unless he's too chicken shit.
Hey, no need to get your rigging in a twist. Whatever you gotta say to the captain, you can say to us.
Why do you look like Gary Buster Holmes with a bad...
Island, right? The hell are you
That looks like Cypher from The
I
Matrix.
ain't got business with flotsam like you. Bring out your captain.
Hey,
The other dude looks like Gary Buster Holmes with a wig.
Wow.
Let's
Who
knock
knows?
this land lover around a while, yeah?
Hell yeah! On your marks, boyos!
No, seriously, that looks like Cypher. It's really fucking with me.
I know. I'm like, what?
Ugh.
Which one of you is Neo?
I guess wait, it's me.
Ranged enemies. Are you saying that Cypher and Neo are not close friends?
They were the best of friends, and that's why they had to kill each other.
Some enemies prefer to attack from afar with firearms, like brave patriots. An indicator will display above Majima's head as they prepare to fire. The shot will come when the indicator goes red, so it's best to dodge with actions such as Quick Step in that moment. Some stronger foes will have faster timing windows. Watch out. Enemies wielding guns will sometimes spears, apparently. You're also able to interrupt them during air combos by facing them and enemies and doing your best and avoiding them and sometimes evading their attacks with X, also while in the air.
Oh, apparently a Matrix screen. Thank you, Dragon Sarah. Flagship, how's it going? And thank you very much. Woo.
Cheers and thank you.
That's a lot of guys.
Now you're slightly more guys.
I thought I'd even the odds out a little bit.
Yes, on all of those brave patriots. Oh, that patriot just got shanked in the nuts.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Oh.
Are you Loki? I'm Majima.
You alright, mister?
Majima's been doing this to us in games for a while.
Don't you worry.
Now I get to
There's
do
plenty
it.
of wind in these sails. Think that's the door to the captain's quarters?
I
Where
think
did that
so.
guy go?
The giant.
Is he like
dinner
right behind the
preparation
mask and trying to
We're
decapitate me while I
almost
walk by?
I wonder what's happening in the captain's quarters.
Best way to find out.
Well, let's go up and actually
Dive
take
in
this thing
head
up to
first
sea.
ourselves.
Just take it.
Now this is my boat.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and eat my... Oh no, I could sell that for so much. I don't want to.
Yeah. Ooh, a cola.
They're worth so little, though. Oh well.
What do you expect?
I don't want to eat my meal because I can sell it for good money.
I know. We're fine. You're doing great.
Someone really strong could be in there.
Hey, I hope
There's a
there
treasure
is.
on the ground.
Getting a little bored with
There could be
candy
treasures behind you. Oh, actually, Kitty has a treasure.
Yes, he does. Why'd you get him out there? This for me? Well, thank you. Golden grasshopper. It's an superb insect that can be used as an ingredient, and it's crunchy.
So, like I was saying, we're almost there. I wonder what's happening in the captain's quarters.
You just said that.
Hey, I hope there is. Sooner we find the
I
top
know.
dog,
But there's sparkles to your
sooner I
left,
can start
sparkles to your right.
negotiating
Could
a
be
trip to
starboard,
Nele Island.
aft.
Okay. Good luck with
What's the other one?
negotiations.
Fore,
Spangled
aft.
Banner?
Port is the left, starboard's the right.
Port is a delicious beer.
I took the dude's wallet at $50.
I think that we're going to have to check all of our starboard afts for another $50. That's great.
So, spin to win?
Oh, you sweet, sweet child. Yes.
Woohoo! Anybody else drop a wallet? I'm not giving it back. I just want to know if he dropped it. It's mine now, legally.
There's one sparkle there, but I want to check upstairs first because I am concerned that we might be triggering a cutscene.
Toughness Z.
Toughies. Love a good toughies.
Doesn't seem like anything up here. All right, so we'll go ahead and grab the other sparkling. Stamina and XX. That's another $50 if we sell it.
Oh, yeah. Nothing wrong with having a little bit of early money.
Oh, I guess he came back inside.
Well, now. You made quick work of my crew, I'll give you that. We've got a real monster on our hands, lads.
You in charge of these rats?
Well, not other
Piece
person
them
here.
together, you got a keen eye. For a Cyclops, anyway.
I only got one eye. It's got to be good.
Oh, he tells jokes, too. Give us another.
Would, but I don't recall inviting you here. Who are you?
Well, best bet right now is I'm one of the Yakuza from Nele Island.
Huh?
Apparently I got shipwrecked and washed ashore. Apart from that mess, I got no memory of anything. Not even my name.
And what's a forgetful wretch like you want with me?
I'm looking to hitch a ride with you over to Nele Island. Wanted to ask you directly.
Plot spackle. The cut
Your little
scenes.
theater troupe here wasn't exactly willing to hear me out. Still, they do know how to show a fella a good time.
That a fact? Like picking fights with a man's entourage, do ya?
They're the ones who started getting bold in the first place. Bold enough to threaten women and children, I might add. They're not exactly popular around here.
This coming from you? I'd say we've gone more or less tit for tat. Sounds like either you or the captain will have to die for us to settle this. But why risk it? I'll save him the trouble and kill you myself.
Finally, someone who's more bite than bark.
As bodyguards go, Masaru here's one of the best. He's got the brains and strength to match. His cooking's not much better than a fried boot, though.
Honored by your words as always, Captain.
Have an interesting relationship, these two.
Truth, Masaru.
Oh, dear.
Kind of like them.
Best we don't make a mess of the captain's quarters. Let's head outside.
Fine by me.
I think we could sell his watch. And after that, maybe we can be
It
friends.
seems we're in luck. Some fresh meat's just what I was looking for.
All right, Captain. Hope you've still got your appetite.
Oh, dude, you didn't eat the bat. You're not
I'll
going to
get
eat
you
me.
something you like more than fruit bat.
What? Shit, man, slow down. I was making a joke.
Like, I'm delivering good lines. And they're just like, okay, I'll kill a man and cook him for you. Please don't.
What, Lo?
You're about to watch two full-grown idiots try to kill each other. Sure you don't want to look away?
No, clowns are fun.
Nah, my friend's pretty good at taking care of himself. He's knocked out everyone who's tried to fight him so far.
Stayed there all
Big,
hands in the hips in the
small,
alley.
short,
You're right, he is Sora.
How about that? This might prove to be some fun then.
Invoking the old jokes.
Let's dance, pal!
I wonder if my knife will let me block his blade, because normally you can't really block blades. Bodyguard and ship's cook, Masaru Fujito!
Oh, he's got some spice. Whatever you do, don't let him cook. Oh, he's cooking, folks. Remember, use triangle to make circle go up. And when circle go up, magic happens.
Yep. Camera's not gonna behave. Oh, hey, didn't mean to actually grab him there.
Don't worry, he didn't let you for long.
Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, God, I've only got one eye.
Oh, it's tasty.
Please tell me I sneeze in his face. Well, now that we're lightly seasoned.
Okay, so I'm kind of curious. Do you think the way the camera is kind of peeling around a little bit is due to that auto alignment feature that we could turn off? Or is that something
No, it might be.
Hey, that works too. We take those.
Oh, just rude. I nearly landed him on the kid, though. Sorry, kid. He just claps for me.
You're not half bad.
He's okay, right? He's not dead?
Nah, but he ain't getting up for a while. Check it. Guy's out like a bag of rocks.
So it'll be an earthquake when he wakes up.
Whoa, you're right. Wait, is he smiling?
Yeah, just leave him for now. Anyway, you think the
I guess he
captain's
likes a
still
good
holed
fight.
up in his room?
Think we should check?
I think he just knows that he actually looks pretty damn good in those tight pants.
No, of course.
Oh no!
No!
Mister?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Kill this bastard! Murder this
Taking down
this
Masaru's
critin!
no easy feat. Color me impressed.
You kicked my
If you'd
cat.
just been a little more like us, maybe you'd have saved the whelp from his untimely demise.
I feel like he's just putting on lines
Guess
right now,
that eye
too, you
patch
know?
is just for show, huh?
Get your dirty fucking mitts off. Do it now, and I might only cave your skull partway in.
Hey, Masaru! Get the hell up! On your feet, you swill-serving oaf!
Captain? Hang on. What did you just call me?
Just get up! Make sure our Yakuza friend doesn't so much as flinch. Ha! You hear that? Wouldn't take more than a flick to slit the kid's throat. Any fidgeting might give me the wrong idea. If my hand slips, no telling what might happen.
No, no.
You don't need a hostage anymore. Just let the kid go!
Showing the captain his due respect. Very good.
Captain, the boy's neck is bleeding.
And just shut up and keep that mutt pinned down. Like you said before, tit for tat. Gotta repay the whoopings he doled out to the crew.
But Captain,
Oh,
he's
Captain.
just a kid.
The hell's gotten into you, man? Quit your goddamn blubbering. Goes for you too. Keep your mouth shut.
That kid's gonna
know,
get his throat slit by
I
accident.
think I've taken my last order from you.
What? Ah! What the?
I could tolerate you being a scummy small-timer well enough. Frankly, I'm no better. But you'd really stoop so low as to hurt a kid?
Oh, open hand!
Yes!
The chef delivered a deconstructed knuckle sandwich.
And here I thought you were decent.
And while I'm at it, I never cared for that atrocious palate of yours either.
You alright, Noah? Sorry, I let my guard down.
Mister.
Now then. Let me pay this clown back for the nick he
Some proper pirating music going. Very Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, yes.
Fine,
Caribbean.
fine. If that's the way it's gotta be. Really, I was hoping to save this. Not exactly opportune, but so it goes.
The hell? What wreck you dredged that thing from?
It's the beating heart of my collection. Figured when I first used this, it'd be against a lifelong enemy or the like. Something worthy of a real sailor's yarn, savvy.
Savvy.
Can't say I don't love a little romantic flair, especially in times like this.
The kid'll be safe with me.
You're up first. Then it's the kid, Masaru, and the little pussycat. Wanna be a crew? You'll die as one too!
Jack the Collector. Savvy.
Oh. Mr. Pirate Jack. Oh. I think it's time to take a mega pint of his flesh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, by the way,
He's got a lot of hyper
yeah.
armor. Spidey sense.
There we go. I gotta say, you're doing great damage. But you gotta take advantage of them triangles.
I know. Oh, shit.
Oh.
They're there so briefly. And I'm already in the middle of
know.
doing other stuff whenever they pop up, so I can't actually trigger it.
That's okay, that's okay. Learning phase. Learning phase.
I mean, I went into the fight with virtually no
understand.
health, so... And I wasn't going to heal.
You got this.
Oh, no, this will be easy with an actual health bar. You gonna line up your shot? All right. Oh, you ran away the whole way.
Oh my God. Luckily, it didn't cost you anything.
No, I could do it freely.
That will just soften his neck a few more dozen times.
Just a little bit. Oh man, can't dodge during that apparently if I'm running.
And also, I have to say, his flintlock has an amazing reload speed.
Right.
Why you?
No.
Gotcha! Too slow? Damn it!
I gotta say, even in these trying times, there's still a little bit of room for the rule of cool. I forgive his insta-loading flintlock. But we do have to.
Oh, I accidentally found the button for taunt. That cost me big time.
Oh, well, there we go. Now we know. Nice flash kick, my son. Okay, we did not grab it. We just relocated it. It was not where it should be. It's in a better place now. Oh, is it almost Super Majima time? It is.
I can't see what's going on though with all of them in there.
As long as you
have to
don't
count on them to
die
do it.
immediately, I think you're A-okay.
I was afraid he was going to shoot me in the middle of that because I couldn't see what was going on. Is getting caught me react to the curl encounter? Ooh, I'll have to consider that.
You went fair and square.
Wait, what? We have a perfectly good plank on the other side of the boat.
Yeah,
where the
guys, go
cannons
cool
are
off.
pointing.
Oh, I got a hat.
Hats are great. You
Looks
should
like
have
the
a hat.
kid's all right.
Why don't you have a hat?
I think I do now.
Hey,
All right.
I mentioned this earlier, but there's somewhere I'm trying to get to on this ship. So whoever's gonna be captain next, here.
There isn't really a set line of succession, but maybe you could give it a try. Eh?
What?
You wanted to go to Nele Island, didn't you? It's the captain's job to decide where the ship's headed. Safe bet you could toss your name in the ring. I mean, you took out the previous captain. That's good enough for me.
Whoa, did you hear that, mister? That rules! You get to be the captain!
Hey, Masaru. You sure you're in a position to make that call? What if the captain just comes back?
Well, if that happens, we tell him he's been replaced, right? Then we kick him off the ship.
I suppose that makes sense. He wasn't particularly popular around here.
That dude looks like
So
someone.
then,
I'm trying to think who it is.
What do you think? As it stands, it looks like you're the new captain.
It does have a nice velvet lining.
That don't sound
And that's the thumbnail I
half
used for
bad.
YouTube.
All right, listen up, swabbies. I ain't half-assing this shit, and your captain will expect you to do the same.
Yeah, you can count on us. Looking forward to some fun. Give us good booze and pretty women, you'll have a loyal crew.
Hey, mister. Getting to be captain's cool, but what'll you do if your memory comes back?
I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. And if it never happens, well,
I just want to
we'll
sail
keep
into
it the
port
pirate
yelling
business.
Kiryu-chan.
Either way, Yakuza and pirates ain't that different from one another in the first place.
I guess not.
And now I'm a pirate.
Can we please get this man a shirt? I just worry about his skin. That tattoo is fine work. It does need to be
Think
protected.
we still got enough to keep the ship running? We don't even have a navigator at this point.
What do you mean? Does it really take that many hands to work a ship?
This could be tough.
It's fine.
You think so?
We've already got a navigator on the island. Pretty sure my dad could do it easy.
Uh,
He's done it before. He even used to sail his own ship, you know?
That's right. Wasn't he some kind of treasure hunter?
Yeah, and a
Some
navigator.
kind of bank robber?
Like I said, he's at his own boat and everything.
yeah, I don't think he's going to agree to this.
If
I was
you're
supposed to be
looking
taking
for
the kid off the
treasure,
island quietly.
My dad's the right guy to ask.
Wasted talent. Way he babysits that bar all day.
But he could do it. He'd make a good navigator.
Apparently. One thing. He might have told me not to show my face around there again.
Then it sounds like we'll have to beat some sense into him. Need an extra pair of hands?
Nobody's just gonna beat up my dad. How about we maybe try talking to him first?
Well,
Majima absolutely wears shirts. He only takes them off for the big
recruitment's
fights.
something the captain
I guess
usually
these have all been big
handles.
fights.
I'll leave the how and why up to you. The rest of us will work toward getting the ship seaworthy. You said you couldn't remember your name, right? I suppose we'll just refer to you as the captain then. And so we can keep in touch, here, take this.
Huh. You're pretty handy, aren't you?
Captains come and go. This kind of switch ain't exactly uncommon.
He's just got a box of
By the
burgers for the
way,
next captains.
I'm Masaru.
I gotta say, Masaru's got his shit together. I mean, like, between the tight pants, the apron, and the
murder blade
chain employee,
Isn't
you know,
that a
T-shirt.
tiger?
Like,
No, we already
I was
figured
kind
that
of
out,
concerned and
Masaru. She's a
confused,
cat.
but
Put her there.
no, dude's living the life.
All right, kids got gumption.
Woo! He
Thank
has
you,
not
Nestle.
pissed
Smartphone.
me off yet. That's saying a lot for kids in video games.
Yeah, right. Oh, amazing. You really look good in that, Captain. There you go. Now we're dressed.
Oh, yeah. It's not bad.
I sure do, but easy to move and do, so I'm into it. Also, it's still snakeskin, just like his jacket.
Oh, that's the thing,
It's
is like-
snakeskin. It is so him.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Oh, Masaru needs a voice.
Oh, no. I have a feeling Masaru will be around for a while, so he might
Yes.
need a specific voice.
He's a big dude. Do we shake bear him, or do you want to give him a voice?
Oh, ooh.
Nope, Nappa is forever reserved for Kiryu and can never be reused for anyone else in the Yakuza game.
Okay. So here's the thing. I would love to voice him, but I cannot. Now that you said Shake Bear, I cannot imagine any other.
All right. Hey guys, the game's installed. We can play now.
Yay!
It only took it like 3.5 hours. What the fuck?
Oh. Okay, so I have to say this one thing, though, just so that we can set expectations for everyone else who's watching the stream. I know that we're only about 30 minutes out from where we usually wrap things up. And I know you've had a rough, long week. But I also know that it's also been a bit of a special episode. What should we set for a time?
I'm still going to wrap at normal time. I got to get up for shit tomorrow I don't want to do.
Fair enough, fair enough. Just wanted to double check. Okay, so let's get this boat sailing.
Ooh, not bad. Guess even a bum can still dress to impress with the right threads, hmm? You're looking to get your ass dumped in the ocean? Kidding. Really. But you know, in addition to that coat, I bet there's lots of useful stuff in the captain's quarters. I mean, you're captain now, after all. 5:30? I thought it was way earlier in the day than that.
Yeah.
Is that so? Then I guess I'll poke around and see what's mine to plunder. After that, it's time to get Noah's dad on board this thing. Oh, for some reason I thought you said like 1:30. Hey, there we go. CDs from the extra karaoke and CD pack have been added to our playlist. Majima Construction Anthem has been added as a playable karaoke song.
Oh my.
Oh baby.
Well, let's also check our wardrobe.
I'm also
I
bleeding
have a
out.
feeling the boat is a hideout. I would put money on. All right. While you play My Dress Up Darling, I will be
$100.
right back.
It's not My Dress Up Darling. I'm playing Infinity, Nikki. What are you talking about? Looks like the previous captain's wallet. But I'm the captain now, so I'll be taking it. Thanks ever so much. A silver plate. Looks like I might sell for a nice wad of cash. Well, I'm the new captain, so it's mine now. Man, he's got a lot of interesting things in here that I probably can't use. Stamina on X. This looks handy. Well, new captain. Now it's mine now. Yoink. And he actually did say yoink. No, I wasn't even ad-libbing. Oh, hey! What'd you bring for me, cat? He brought me pheasant meat. Not a pheasant. Pheasant meat. So, I just want to point out, if it's pheasant meat, either the cat has learned to kill and clean the animals, or he's stealing it from a butcher. Nowhere for me to rest, though, sadly. Well, I guess I'll just have to hope to not get shot anytime soon. God, yeah, snakeskin is hell jacket. Nice.
Well, now.
Oh, well, now I gotta wait for Daimyo. Totally stole from Masaru's mise en place. Shh, it's mine now. I'm the captain. Prefer to think the former? Yep. I'm gonna assume the cat has learned to clean its kills. Can't run a scene without Daimyo. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait a moment for him. Man, so after we finished yesterday's show, put my money where my mouth was and actually went and reviewed Anomaly Collapse, because I did say I didn't feel it had enough reviews, and it would have been kind of hypocritical to not review it after saying that. And then I started up another run immediately afterwards. Kept playing for a little while. I enjoy that one a lot. Ooh, alright, it's party without Daimyo. Poor Daimyo, missing the party. Come on, man. Did he say, was he getting a drink? He's probably getting a drink. I have another drink, though. Mine's running low. I can only stall so long for him. I'm tired and it's been a long week. So I have settled the theme for Season 2. Assuming I do a Season 2. A little bit different what I'd originally planned, but I think it will work with everything going on during that 2-month period. And it gives me an excuse to run a couple things I wasn't necessarily going to. Ah, he is back. We ran into a scene, so I paused for you.
Oh, thank you kindly. So what was the dress-up situation? Did we,
There was nothing to dress up. It wasn't a hideout, and I didn't get anything other than a bit of money and some stamina.
Disappoint. All right.
Speak of the devil.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you here? You trying to rile them up all over again?
Dad, it's okay now. He made sure those pirates won't bother us anymore.
Get out of here. There's no way.
No, really, he did.
Is that right? Well, that's just peachy. Except now, he's gone and taken a huge chunk out of my customers, huh? Whether you like them or not, our business is toast without him. But you weren't considering that, were you?
Come on, Dad.
Well, maybe.
Sourpuss today.
I mean, if you run a Nazi bar.
Is that it? Last night, I told you to stay away. That means away from me, from my family, everyone. Let's go, Noah. Could have
Nice,
avoided this
Otter.
if you just listen to me.
One of us.
Even though you never listened to me?
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey, hold your horses. You and me, we're not done talking business yet.
Oh?
See, I squared things up with those pirates. And on top of that, I'm captain of their ship now.
What?
That's right. Still a few hands short
Have
of
you
getting
not
nearly
seen
out
my
of it, though.
magnificent fucking
Knowing
hat,
that,
sir?
I was hoping I could convince you to be my navigator. What do you say?
I'd say you were full of shit, plain and simple. I don't need you stringing me along. I'm going home.
Dad, wait! He's telling the
Will
truth.
you shut up?
Hey, come on. Boy's been through enough already. Shame on you. You're not yourself these days, are you, Jason?
Masaru? Is that you?
You two friends or something?
You know him?
Jason Rich. It's been 7 years since I last
I feel like
saw
we're in the
him.
middle of something right now.
He wasn't the only treasure hunter around back then. I was there too. We were partners, actually. If you can believe it.
No shit?
Dad? And Masaru?
He and I broke into the piracy business at Atlantis in order to fund our expeditions. But even long after Jason retired, I kept trudging along, trying to strike it rich.
Hell, I figured you would have washed your hands of it by now.
More like I missed my opportunity to quit.
Huh.
You look like you've put on a few pounds.
Oh, and you're telling me you haven't?
Crazy coincidence they meet up here. Small world for so much ocean.
I met Noah, what, just after he was born, isn't that right? A boy named Noah with a treasure hunter father. Feel like a real bonehead not realizing it sooner.
Your friends got faith in you. For my money, that makes you a shoo-in for the job.
You're here. So,
You felt that come back?
what
Yeah.
do you say we partner up again, Jason? I'm asking as someone who was once close enough to be family.
Cut the crap, Masaru. I don't want to hear it. I'm not the same man I was back then, and I'm not leaving this island. If you want to go play pirates, be my guest.
I'll ask you to reconsider. If we don't get someone with your kind of skills, we're never getting off
I
this
don't
island.
give a shit. Quit trying to drag me into this!
Weird. Thought me being here would make him more willing to come along. Time for me to start swinging?
You want me to punch him now?
You could certainly try. And who was it that taught you how to go toe-to-toe again?
I just remembered something. When Jason was sober, I could easily beat him. When he's drunk, on the other hand, he's untouchable.
And right now, I got a good buzz going.
Oh, damn. Is he a drunken boxer
I
then?
guess this will be a fun little challenge.
Oh my!
But I'll tell you,
Am I about to throw
Oh,
down
Papa.
no
if he's
health?
coming aboard, it'll be because he wants to. If I tried to force him into doing this job, what kind of captain would I be?
We're going home, Noah.
Mister.
I'll be coming back for you. Go on with your dad for now. We're giving this another shot.
I'm counting on it, mister. Don't even think about leaving without me.
Don't you worry.
Well, to be fair, I
I'm
was thinking
sticking
about
to my
it.
word.
Oh, I'm definitely thinking about it.
cat, though, and the chicken. They could come with us.
Oh, yes. Food supply for the journey.
Oh, no. Yes, but...
Look there. You can see Jason's bar from here. And the ship's docked over there.
Kinda puts into perspective how small the island really is from up here.
Small indeed. Until Jason decides one way or another, we're dead in the water here.
He's right. Seriously, of all the places I could have lost my memory, why the hell did it have to be here? Man, the mention of the food supply reminded me of the only line I remember from Black and White was after delivering some sheep to some guys who are about to set sail. This is something to the effect of, "For the voyage is long, and the use of sheep are many."
I was just going to say, thank you very much, Kenny Ken, for keeping it classy, but no, apparently you had to bring us to a new level.
Speaking of Jason, I can see why he'd settle here, if it was for the sake of Noah's health.
That's about it. Before all of this, he'd been going out to sea for the exact same reason.
What do you mean?
There's an urban legend around these waters. You ever heard of the lost treasure of the Esperanza? Back in the day, both Jason and I spent our days hunting for it.
The lost treasure of the Esperanza is by where Austin is located on Esperanza Crossing once upon a time. It's very dead now.
My own name's a blank right now.
Some 200 years ago, a Spanish
Black and White, the
ship
God
called
game.
Esperanza
Dude, you'll pretty much never hear me talk about
was attacked
Pokemon.
by pirates. Its cargo was said to be worth billions.
What are you talking
in today's
about?
Value. Some of it in ink and gold.
I literally play one Pokemon game every 15 years.
Shit. That's a lot of loot.
Unfortunately for the pirates, a storm left their ship stranded somewhere out on the Palmyra Atoll. That's about 1,600 kilometers south of Hawaii. If you ask me, I think whatever treasure they couldn't divvy up is still buried deep in the sand. There's even a news article containing a testimony from one of the ship's last living crew members.
And that's enough to go off?
It is.
God
For
damn
us
it.
in the treasure hunting
I
business,
hate those camera
it was the
cutouts on the
most
fronts of
accurate piece
phones.
of info we could get a hold of.
I know, right?
But for Jason, the Esperanza was more than a hoard of gold. Supposedly, it contained an elixir of eternal life, said to cure any disease.
Eternal life?
Now, if it did exist,
Looks like it has an
well,
e-paper screen. It was very white.
for the
Yeah.
kid who could die any time he has a coffin fitted, it should come in
Yeah,
handy.
either that or it's an incredibly bright OLED screen.
I hear
But
you.
I'll go with the
wasn't
paper.
too sold on the thing myself. Jason, on the other hand, held out hope. If there was even a chance of curing Noah's illness, he'd take it.
There's gotta be some easier options though, right?
Of course there are. Noah's condition is well documented and has a low death rate to begin with. That's according to the doctors in Honolulu, of course. Normally, it's a very treatable issue. And yet, too often one of Noah's fits would nearly kill him. What's a dad to do?
Got me there.
A baby can't tell you how it's going. If their condition is improving, all a parent sees is their child suffering. And what parent's gonna just stand by and watch?
I mean, you say
Jason
that,
used
but
every ounce of maritime skill
I actually
he
got
had,
signals
hunted the
somewhere well off the
Esperanza
coast of
to no
Cuba on a
end.
boat randomly one night.
All for Noah's sake.
That's a compelling tale. Shit, Nelly Island can wait. This Esperanza thing sounds rad. If there's treasure to be found, why not go look for it?
Sorry, but did you hear any of what I just said? We're not getting off this rock without Jason.
Gonna kidnap him.
Right. So how come he up and quit the treasure hunting biz?
Put simply, he lost his ship. In and of itself, treasure hunting is an expensive profession. It's full of the sort of people who'd find a $10 billion haul, then use all of it to fund their next crazy venture.
Gamblers, you mean?
In any case, we entered a prize fight in the Pirates Coliseum to gather some funds around 7 years ago. Fun fact, Jason actually used to be our head cannoneer and artilleryman.
Damn.
Spirit of the Seas really took hold.
That right?
But without our knowing, Jason's right-hand man agreed to throw the match, and the ship took massive damage. 2 of our newer recruits died that day.
Oof.
In order to make the repairs, we needed to earn prize money, but we had no ship to sail. Literally stuck without a rudder. Jason was damn good at what he did, but when it came to funding, we were sunk. All he wanted was to help Noah, and things more or less fell apart. It really got to him. After that, he vanished off the face of the earth. I had no clue he was even alive until just now.
I get it. Everything leads back to Noah. He's why Jason does what he does.
Yeah. And right now, that's choosing to live all the way out here, cut off from the world.
Sure. Now I just gotta find some way to drag his stubborn ass onto our ship. Should be fun.
Nobody said running a ship was easy. So, what's it gonna be, Captain? Keep at it until Jason comes around?
Yeah. Let's go see him.
Let's
So I
go
have to
see a
say-
man about some treasure.
So far, I'm impressed with the writing.
Yeah, it's solid so far. And we've got...
Mm-hmm.
They managed to find a reasonable reason for us to be here. And reasonable reasons for us to do things. And I don't hate the
Yeah.
kid. Hold on, Captain. Before we get to Jason, would you mind if I stop by that house there? Picking up your dry cleaning or something?
Yeah.
There's a fisherman who lives there, and I just remembered I'd requested some of his catch. I'd like to grab it before I forget. Fish, huh? Could do for some protein. Let's skedaddle.
You come to this tiny island often?
Sometimes I buy fish from the
You're
locals.
like bleeding out through our ears.
Oh
or
yeah, no,
something?
I'm absolutely. My health is
Yeah.
like shot right now. Remember?
Okay, yes, there we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty much like dying. But we made money so we can buy more fun things.
That's true. Ooh, that's
Right
true.
after.
Oh?
Oh, there's
But your
abilities.
friends seem like regulars.
Okay, I should probably. Whoop, there we go.
Health
I got out of
boost
it
is
by
nice
buying
for
more
sport.
health. Ha ha ha.
But there was the other one, the one that where you could dodge through an entire like front of enemies. Where was that?
Oh, the
Not
chomp.
serpent. There we go. Yes, yes. Well, I think that one is going to pay dividends. But
You want me to
I'll
just
leave it
fly
up to
through
you.
people?
You know how you feel.
No, I mean I'm down to do it.
I've just seen so many times we've gotten like pinned in a corner, and being able to not that. Oh, the other one that looked
So
good
I
was the
heard.
quick get up.
I'm not into hanging
Yeah,
out
we don't have
in
the money for that
bars.
one now.
All right, fine. Fair enough. Points well spent, kind sir.
Yeah, in one end, out the other.
Wow. Welcome to the virtual couch.
The Taco Bell experience.
Yes. The virtual couch. Tasty while you're enjoying it. But regret. Oh, the regret.
Oh, he went over the edge. So did my camera.
The camera is locked onto him. We know
The
exactly
camera went over the edge with him.
which fish we're feeding.
As I was saying before, you come to this tiny island often?
Sometimes I buy fish from the locals, but usually return to the ship right after.
Oh? But your friends seem like regulars at the bar here.
So I heard. I'm not into hanging out in bars. I don't like to make a scene. I've never even been to the one here.
Oh, Masaru? You don't have one friend on your ship?
Jeez.
You looking to get punched? I prefer to spend my nights relaxing with a nice drink and homemade snacks. Spending time alone can be fulfilling too, you know.
Well, how about sharing some homemade snacks with your new buddy?
You made fun of me earlier, so forget it.
Ah, you
No,
brat.
I wanted snacks.
Fine then. Captain's orders. Bring me your homemade snacks.
I'm the brat? You're the brat, buddy. Oh, we're here.
I gotta say, I'm liking Masaru. He's a tough character to pull off, but they're doing it. I don't know, man. This is a good game so far. I'm enjoying this game.
CLZ not hating a kid. Miracle for most games. Average for a Yakuza game. Oh man, I will destroy entire empires over Haruka. In her name, Rome would fall. Excuse you, guy. I need to get this thing behind you first. Paper plate. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey there, old man. It's me.
Oh.
You get to be an old fisherman.
I thought you might show up. I forget your sayers. You know, we haven't had much of a catch today. I think you'll find, son. Sorry about that, youngin'.
Can be a good day for fishing every day. On another note.
Caca.
Cacoff.
Caca. Caca.
How's the old lady?
Oh, fragile as ever. Seriously. Days until I enjoy the inheritance. Anyways, yes, it's like it's medicine, there's costs. Hawaii is technically part of America. You know how it is.
I can tell how much you've been drinking because like none of the lines are even close anymore.
They're reasonably close.
I don't know about that. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Here, have her take these again. I even cooked up a little something to help the medicine go down. Mix that in and give it to her. It's fruit bat.
Oh, well, thank you, son. It's quite considerate. I might just take these myself. Anyways, yes, you give me some of that back, and here's some nets. I'm sorry, it's just so bare these days. You know how it is.
Don't worry about it. You can pay me back with some of your catch once your wife's feeling better. So that's your game. Huh? Oh, General Jackassery. You want this one or shall I take it?
Where's our money, you crusty old fuck?
Huh?
Like how the people in Yakuza games all look so different, but they all look like people. They spend a lot of time on their head models. There are quite a few face scans in the cast too.
Yeah, no, they're quite famous for that.
They usually, the crazy thing is on the Japanese side, it's like the person whose face they use is also the person who acts the part, you know?
Yeah, they get the scan of the actor and then they use the actor to do a lot of the facial capture and the line reads. It's good stuff.
Yep, Infinite Wealth had Danny Trejo. What the hell are you guys doing here?
Well. Oh, no, this is a different guy.
This is a different guy. I'll take the Scaling Thug.
Three of them.
I'll take Scaling Thug. Well, if it ain't that turncoat kitchen rat Masaru.
This old geezer sold us some spoiled fish, and here for compensation from food poisoning. Seriously, look at me. I've had dysentery for 16 months. All that's left of me is bones and skin. Just a bone skin man now.
That is horrifying. Thank you. Hey, pipe down, man. This two-bit line cook doesn't have to know that shit.
What was that?
Hang on a moment. Why have you brought me a cat? She's very needy. So? I don't need her. There's a cat. I have a cat.
Wow. Don't worry, cat. We have cat at home.
Yep. He's recovered from her surgery nicely. Except for the whole patch there. You can really see in party mode that there's like no fur here.
No, it'll get better. It'll get better.
Line cook?
I got no money. You morons, look. That fish I sold you I'm gonna throw it away, and then you bought it, and this is your suckers. I got mine, y'all.
Ah, shut the hell up. We got sick off your supply. Don't got the cash? Go sell your boat.
Oh, fools. Both of you. All three of you, but mostly the two of you. One of you
the one guy's not open his mouth, at least.
Sorry for that.
Yikes. Sorry for the whole ain't you got friends thing, Masaru. I'd grab drinks with a shark before choosing to put up with these shitheads. I told you, didn't I? At least they weren't all like these guys. It's got me feeling pretty hollow to see my former crewmate stoop so low in the name of some fast cash. Huh? How'd you mind your own business, eh, Masaru?
I just thought of something. Why don't we kick this guy's ass and take control of the ship? And then I can have my dysentery everywhere I go.
Swear to God, dude in the middle looks like a 14 Rogadin right now. Even the facial expression.
There's something. There's something. I'll take him, sure.
Yes, why don't you? These goons are probably wounded and fighting Captain or death is a very great opportunity for us to become powerful companions.
Oh, well, isn't that cute? I mean, he's not wrong. I have like 5 hit points right now or some shit.
Where'd they pull those swords from?
Those tight jeans? I'm sorry, the dude on the right is slaying me though. This guy, he just is so out of place. Like,
what are you talking about?
I just rolled out of my trailer park and grabbed my sword.
I'm part of the muscle shirt gang, but I've got some acne on my left shoulder, so I wore the t-shirt. And also, I don't look good in those dark denims, so I brought my khakis. But I'm seriously part of the crew.
The jorts are killing you. Are they pirates? Man, I got no health right now. Jesus, quite literally.
Oh no! Oh, you should have had a burger before burger time.
Oh shit! I refuse to eat during a fight, but I probably should let myself restart during a fight. You know?
I get you. Not
but
during,
them's the
but
rules.
after and before.
I was hoping to avoid rolling into like just a random fight before we actually got to like food or something, or our place, so we can just heal up.
Well, we get a full free heal from here.
I know, but it always feels kind of cheap.
I know.
My sword now!
Yeah! Majima kicks him right in the temple.
That man's dead. Dysentery killed him. Took 16 months, but dysentery killed him.
He's dead on the inside, that's for sure. Jesus Christ, that auto lock on. Just right out of left screen. In the throat.
Like, just hit the button, he's like, I understand him. Just sword him in, but I love that I caught the sword in my mouth. Fucking proper ridiculous Majima shit.
I thought that was you.
Oh no, it is. Holy shit.
Huh?
What's wrong? You barnacles have a change of heart? I thought you were gunning for the helm. You got 2 options. Either you keep fighting, or you walk away and never come back. Though I could also use your bones to make a tasty broth.
Oh god, I could use a tasty broth.
That was your meat wad.
Oh no, not my tasty broth. Please, never again. Just once was enough. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So we're gonna have to run this for real at some point, right? Like,
I'm just saying.
There goes my soup stock. Really, we're ready to cook their asses, huh?
Oh, thank you. Truly, I owe you once again. It seems. How much do I owe you? It's like $350. I think it's $350.
No.
Please don't mention it. I couldn't forgive myself if I let something happen to my favorite fishmonger. Anyway, we'll get out of your hair. Your stubble hair. We'll be going now.
Old woman.
Old woman.
Yes. Excuse me. Please, yes. I want to thank you for great kindness. You prepared a meal other day. Absolutely wonderful. What was it? Like fish bat? Some sort of dirt scrub? Lovely. And broth. Please, stop by again. It's great in the rain. Rain makes all food great tasty. And of course, hearty catch. Ready for you, big boy.
Your lines just get more unhinged as the night goes on.
Look, it's fun, okay?
That sounds great. You weren't there just to get fish, were you? Figured it was odd that the boats around here don't look like they go out much. Why play it off? I stopped there for the fish, that much is true. But yes, I was also worried about that old woman. Her husband's been spending all his time taking care of her, so his fishing trips probably aren't the first thing on his mind. A damn shame since his catch is always so choice. Plus, being aloof adds a bit of that cool factor, you know? I'm cool. I think saying the quiet part out loud kinda ruins it. But yes, you're cool. Oh, you're right. There it goes. Okay, yeah, I like him. Now I should get myself to Jason's.
Oh
Should
my.
probably try not to stab too many more people on the way. I've stabbed so many people.
Come on.
Excuse me, pirates coming through. God damn it, gonna have to stab these motherfuckers.
Of course.
Let you go.
They're full of experience. They're experienced pinatas.
Yes, they are.
Oh, wait a minute. Our boy is here. Oh, his health is not looking.
He's got the big ass knife.
I know.
I landed on that man.
Do we have to give that man a burger or something? He's not looking super healthy.
I'm sure he'll self-cannibalize if needed. I found a $5 bill.
Wait a minute, was that the outhouse?
Turned out pretty nice.
No, it's my place.
Oh.
Wow.
Different
Thanks.
shitter. Gotcha.
Thanks, guy. That's real cool of you.
Oh,
the outhouse.
recover it?
Jesus.
It kind of looked pretty lame.
Song list.
That being said, ooh,
What else we got in here? Machine Gun Kiss, Kamurocho Lullaby, Baka Meets a High, Judgment, Asia Sakura, couple versions. Today is a diamond. Oh man. Hands. Oh no.
Oh yeah. But I did see a
I
My
saw 24
Dress
Hour
Up
Cinderella in
Princess
there.
changing corner that maybe we can actually take a little bit of a peek-poo at.
Majima Construction Anthem. Majima Construction was a fun minigame. Punk broth is one of his specialties. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
No,
yes.
I don't appear to have
What?
outfits. I can't
Not
interact
even
with it yet.
flexible?
Maybe I don't have access yet. Yeah, I might just not have access to any of that stuff yet. It did tell me when
Wait, we
the
can have-
music became available specifically.
999 healthy French fries?
Wait, what?
Interesting.
What'd you say?
I was just taking a look at the maximum stack for
Oh yeah, 99.
if you go to the other side. It's like, how much can we store? It's like, yes. No, how much? Yes. Yes, we can. We can store.
I should probably plant some more while we're here. Potatoes, because we know we can sell them for money.
How's about a little TLC?
True.
But also, onions.
Grow
We do have a lot of herbal seeds. I hear
Well, I'm
herbs
not
can
exactly
sell
packing
well.
a whole lot of, like, animal seeds to plant, so...
Ooh. Does that mean we have to go back to Animal Land? Hey, wait a minute. King of Goro Land is not in Goro Park.
Well, who says the king can't wander?
But when the king wanders, it's does such mo-so.
So, Vizier Chicken is overlooking things in his absence. It's fine. They say they get...
Vizier
Yes, I saw
Chicken,
24
oh
Hour
God.
Cinderella on the list, Toa.
Mister!
Hey, bud. I'm here to hash things out with your dad.
You are? What are you gonna do? You're not actually gonna fight him, are you?
Depending on what he says,
Maybe?
I might have to.
Noah, get back inside. We're closing up for the day.
Jason,
Considering
hear me
it's
out.
noon, I had to
Might
call
come as
for
no
a bar, dude.
surprise, but Noah and I made a deal. He didn't tell you?
Huh? A deal? What, pray tell, are the terms?
Well, in exchange for helping me, I promised Noah I'd take him off the island. We were
Well, now
gonna
I
keep
sound
a
like slave
secret
trader.
from you in the beginning. But now, I can't fulfill my end of the bargain if you're not out there with us. Bit of a pickle, ain't it?
You want to leave the island? Sorry, no chance. You're too young.
It's got a bit of a
be out
Josh
in the
Brolin
ocean.
look, huh?
You're only 9.
No, I'm 10!
Even more reason why it's insane to me that you want to leave with some amnesiac nut you just met. Do you realize how that sounds?
But Dad, it's not like that.
What are you gonna do if you have an episode out there, huh?
Those barely happen anymore.
Noah, look, I hear you coughing on colder nights. What if it gets
Especially
worse
when you're
out
kidnapped by
there?
older
What then?
pirates with knives
And
to your
what if we
throat.
never get better?
He's allergic to
Am I
hostage
supposed to
situations.
stay here my whole life?
But aren't we all, to be fair?
But look at it from Noah's angle. Right now, his dad's a bitter old hermit who's never gonna listen. If you think about it, it only makes sense he'd want to take whatever opportunity comes his way.
Keep running your mouth. You're not a father, and you got no way of knowing.
No,
how
it might be a
this
father. We
feels.
don't remember.
Maybe not. But I can't understand what a kid's going through better than you. I wasn't born yesterday, but with my memory, I might as well have been. Let Noah get out and see the world, Jason. You cage up a kid who's this desperate to get out? He's bound to rot away. Just like you have.
What?
Come on, please. Just listen to me, Dad. I've been in one place for so long. And you blow a fuse whenever I talk about wanting to leave. I'm so tired of it.
Maybe I wouldn't get so mad if you didn't bring it up all the time.
Careful,
Oh.
You trying to say it's
Cross
all
the line,
Noah's
bro.
fault?
Shut up!
All right, Josh Folan, let's go.
Dad!
Oh
The guy
no,
asks
Papa
for
needs to
charity
learn a
one day,
lesson.
then lectures me the next. Well, my patience for this shit has just about run dry.
Fine by me. You brought this one on yourself.
He's getting better at the laugh, but still.
All right, at least I got full health. Almost got the full bar available. Noah's father, Jason Rich. It's like not Tojo Captain or anything like that. It's a little lacking.
Ooh, we do have a sexy R2 we could pull out, but maybe save that for a
Man,
little
he's
bit.
got so much hyper armor.
We're doing some damage. You're chipping him down.
Chipping and Dale. Really do. He's got so much hyper armor. You get a couple in and then I kind of got to get out.
To be fair, you're kind of glowing hot purple as well, which is
Yeah,
sexy.
but I'm saving that for when it matters. Oh shit. This is when it's gonna matter.
Shit. Kiss your ass goodbye.
As the
Oh,
charger
no.
for the.
He's on red fire. Well, we're on his last health bar.
Sorry, Jason, you gotta kill your dad.
That's
Sorry.
okay. He was drunk. He could barely feel it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that first one kind of staggered me a
you
little
did
bit.
Yeah. You were really close on really great positioning. But it is R2 time. If we're gonna
Nope, I'm not wasting it on that. That's a good 1v1.
I'm not wasting it on a boss fight. God damn it.
Sexy R2 is the Star Wars Hey Who Guru.
God damn it. Who the hell do you think you are?
I don't know, that's the point.
This is for Noah. I said I'd show him the world beyond these shores, and I meant it.
Beat him with a neck break when he did it.
Don't you dare.
What a way to end the fight.
Go putting ideas in his head.
But Dad!
Exactly, CTC. What if it's not in his final form? He gets drunker.
It's bad out there.
It is bad
You're
out
sick,
there.
And you're still so young. But what's more, you don't know the first thing about trusting someone. Outside this island, the world is dangerous.
To be fair, this
Sure
one's
enough.
pretty dangerous too.
Do you really
Yes, it
want
is.
to keep him cooped up here?
Yes, I do. At least until he's a little bit older.
Sure. And when's that gonna be? 5 more years? Maybe 10? How long can it go on?
Know what the world is a vampire?
Hell,
Set to drain?
Noah might not even want to leave the island at that point.
Huh?
It's easy to give up on your dreams. There are hundreds of ways to justify never taking risks. Doesn't matter how hard you try to stop him. He stays here. Noah's goals are gonna wither all on their own. You probably won't even see it happen. But it will. And then, when that day comes, you'll see whatever momentum he had, he'll have lost completely. Out like a light. You think you can carry that weight? Think it over, Jason. I can wait. But Noah shouldn't have to wait much longer. Your son, he's gotta leave port sometime. And I think maybe that's the reason he found this so-called amnesiac nut in the first place, wouldn't you say?
Or, again, maybe you're still just full of shit.
Dad!
Jason,
Dad, don't make
Listen,
him beat you again.
you're not
He
doing
will.
Noah
I
any
see it in his
favors
eyes.
stifling him.
His
Dude,
eye.
I'm giving the good
Hear me?
speech. You give up at this point.
Dad, I know I look small to you, and I know I still cough sometimes. But even if that's true,
Jason, Sean!
I have a huge appetite.
Appetite?
I can't be happy with just this island. I want to see more. A lot more. I'm tired of feeling trapped
What if taking
here.
this kid off the island is basically
You
like
get it,
unleashing
right?
the next crime lord on the world.
I mean,
Ever ambitious and hungry.
you used to be the same
To be
way.
fair, we're
That's
kind of
correct.
raising him wrong.
Apple didn't fall far from the tree, Jason. Maybe you forgot, but you used to live for the open ocean and the thrill of the hunt. Didn't matter how many times you came up empty-handed. The reason I'm still in this life is because I was lucky enough to know that guy once upon a time.
Yeah, but as it stands, I'm what? A coward, a shut-in, and a shit dad.
Yep. But see, that means you're gonna fit right in with our little ragtag crew. I'm taking both you and Noah on this little journey. And if
Seven
you're still
Moana has to
not
run the
on
bar
board
alone.
after all that just now,
Oh.
we can always go another round.
I sure as shit won't last another one. Fine. I'm in. I'll help you out for now.
Dad, you mean it?
Hey, I'm just trying not to get my ass kicked again.
Well,
Looks
there's
like you
Moana.
finally got things sorted out.
Moana,
Sorry, I
to
couldn't
put
hear you
this
over the
on
sound of
you,
those
but I'm
Daisy
gonna be
Dukes.
leaving. We better start closing the bar.
Come on.
Deafening, I
You
understand.
think you can't get by? I can run this place without you, no problem. When's the last time we turned a profit? Seriously, you leaving the bar might be the best thing that ever happened to it.
Ow.
I've thought about this a lot. I promise I can handle it. So come on, leave it to me and get out of here, okay?
But I...
All right, but
I noticed Moana has
You
the
really think you can do
fish
it?
hook
Of
necklace. It just makes me think of
What, do you think I can't?
the movie more.
Dad, Noah and I are a lot more mature than you
I get
think
that.
we are.
I just want to make sure that we leave her with 2 double-barrel shotguns and enough ammo.
Yes.
I know, right?
She can handle everything else. But yeah, let's just make sure that we have those taped underneath the counter and the most appropriate fleeing location, and she will be fine.
Maybe leave a bodyguard or two.
Honestly,
I think we just killed most of the problematic clientele.
I think that that's part of it. And as long as she has the devices she needs.
I just realized
She'll
what he
be
looks like
A-okay.
there. A shaggy James Sunderland.
Oh no.
Seriously.
Why did you have to make this a horror?
He looks like the shaggiest James Sunderland there.
Didn't think I'd ever come back to this.
Dude, that's not how hats work. You were in the sun.
But he's got to
Hey,
protect his.
Oh, I mean, he's not going to sunburn his neck, I guess.
That to be the ship's name?
Yes, the back
From
of his
Mr.
neck.
Thing's history, Noah. It's Captain.
This makes
now.
Noah the cabin boy.
Anywho, my own name's lost at sea, so I wanted to honor our most important crewmate. I mean, how could you say no to that face?
Oh, he is a cute boy.
So to bring this tub a little whimsy, I'm taking after Goro and naming it the Goromaru. In Japanese, the Maru suffix is what you tack on at the end of a ship's name.
Wow. I think it's a
The
great name.
Goromaru. Oh no. In my restless dreams, I see that salty sea
it's
town,
really happening.
silent Port Royale.
I'm finally getting a taste of freedom.
Thank you, Goro. Thank you.
Drink it in.
Noah's honorary first mate. That's probably better.
Heave ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown.
Huh? What you singing?
Nah, it's nothing.
Sea shanty
Well,
time.
maybe I want to hear it.
It's kind of embarrassing.
No reason to be embarrassed over some joyful noise. If you like singing, then go on and sing. When the world finally becomes your oyster, that's when it's time to stop holding back. Don't you think?
As long as the taste for human flesh is our enemy's master sword, I'm good with it.
Heave ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown.
Wait, this just turned into a musical.
Oh God, it's going to do a full-on musical.
Do you see this? My dream adventures.
Oh my God, it did so much.
As long as I remember, it's all I've longed to do. See around me, blue sky above me.
I was going to smack that guy's ass for a second, but it got okay.
Over and over again. Destiny calling to me.
All right,
Where could
it
I
is
go?
time.
Who could I turn to?
Color cycle activate.
How could I break?
Someone just hit me with it, but I'm going to redo it as well.
That's right. Try to see it from his point of view. Fingers away, winning our sails will go anywhere. You got the captain on your side, so come with me. Who knows what danger
This is a
may be
credit
lurking
sequence,
on the way.
and it's a musical.
But the sea is big, the world is
We have
ours.
just
That
completed
is
the
how it
tutorial,
ought to be.
apparently.
Look around you, kid. Waters
Next thing
unknown
we're getting
as
Kaiju
far
Tang
as the eye
again.
can see.
Waters unknown.
Damn right.
To waters unknown.
Heave-ho, off we go. On our ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard. There's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart. Take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we
Masaru.
believe. And we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go. On our ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone, anyway we
Fucking
wanna
love this
be.
series. I did
We'll ride
not
our
see
days
this coming.
ahead to the me I've yet to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
Yar.
So just like that, in 2 days since I woke up with not a trace of memory, I became captain of my very own pirate ship and set out to sea. And the near endless adventures that awaited me led to an all-out war for treasures extraordinary. And cut! Was that okay? I feel like I've been yapping for ages. Gonna need a breather here. Is that doable? All right, we'll take a 15 and get back to filming. Everyone cool with that? Maybe hit the pisser while you got a chance.
Oh
Well.
my God. Okay.
On that bombshell. You said you had a specific time. We've gone 23 minutes
Good job.
over.
I wanted to get through the first chapter, and that was absolutely worth doing. Oh my God. Thank you for the bits. Big battle. The game is a fever dream, and I love it. Oh man. I am admittedly kind of sad that I am not running this now proper, but
Well,
what?
think of the new year. 2026. We finish up Persona Reload, the Golden, Ultimate Diamond, Super Fest Edition. There is a slot that we have not yet filled. I don't know, chat. I don't know.
It's definitely not as long as other Yakuza games either.
Ew. And I gotta say,
I mean,
as far as
That'll be long enough, though. Is anyone
One of
really
us
going to want to
by
see it at
force
that
or by
point?
choice.
That's true. I mean, it could be old news. People, yeah, no, it's not like good quality writing and interesting
Thank you,
concepts
Skyfell,
live on.
for the gift sub to Waters Unknown. He's gonna have no idea why they got that sub.
They deserve it, though. They deserve it. Today is their day.
Heave ho, off we go.
And today is the day after the day that Twitch has decided that you, sir, were a partner.
Today was the anniversary. Twitch
One
is
of
wrong.
us by force or by choice.
Dragon Sir, thank you for the gift sub to Ray Ray, and apparently we've tried a scam train for the very end here.
Ah, hell of a way to wrap things up.
Mm-hmm.
But incredibly...
Five
Reaper!
subs. Reaper, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I love that friggin' alert. Choo-choo scam train, right?
Fred Kraken, Permabone,
Star
Dome.
Genie.
Yes.
Oh,
And
good
Naughty.
God.
Gifted.
Jesus Christ. And Bill.
Bill, thank you for the 50 gift sub bomb. Thank you so much for that. Much, much appreciated. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks.
Yes. Absolutely. Pubert, Lord Barra, and all y'all. I could try and read your names, but that would be a different kind of horror.
Oh god, that reminds me of back when I used to have to do the Patreon credits in
One
a single
of us
breath.
by force or by choice.
And so people would change their names to things like Finnish tongue twisters.
Well, you know.
Reaper, thank you for the gift sub to Huguru, who apparently avoided the bombs.
And Shuruko Kumachi-san. I saw
and Kiel Aaron as well.
A Japanese name in that list.
Glad this sacrum mixture is actually palatable.
Y'all all super, super kind, and thank you so much. And this is a ton of fun. I gotta say, sir.
Thank you very much for the gift, Bill.
We're probably gonna have to do a bit of a poll, a little bit of, investigation. Gnosha, great.
Oh man,
really enjoyed that, and it does actually have a full arc. I gotta say though, these pirates, they're good pirates. They're good pirates. Kenny Ken wants more. Anyways, it is time.
Yeah, this is a ton of fun. I'm super curious to know where it goes, and I'm going to make a point of avoiding anything else further to do with it until we decide to actually roll it through or not on VC. I'll consider this off my regular list. Oh man, but it would so fit for the next season too.
If they're good pirates,
I will
then
hold
they're
it.
really bad pirates low.
I know.
Oh, good God.
Honestly, you find the best fit because I'm sure they would love to watch this with just you. I am.
Man, I don't think I could do after the first episode we've done like this. I don't think I could do justice on my own now.
Oh,
I just about cried laughing tonight. I don't think I could do. It takes two at this point, man. The bar has been set. The bar has been set, and I alone do not have the multiplicative power to match it.
Oh, well,
and Bill,
here
thank you
you
for the
go.
extremely generous 69 bit drop. I look forward to finishing the setup for the arbitrator to make use of bits because I got some fun stuff planned for that I'm going to implement during the pre-pro season period.
Ooh,
yeah,
exciting.
Finally going to get to work on that. Ish. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out day one of the... And yeah, then I'm gone for a week during the month as well. I'm going to try to do what I can during that time, but I'm going to need to shotgun Wilds so fast.
Oh, yeah. No, that's the one thing about those sorts of games that kind of gives me a little bit of pause. They are amazing, but they are huge, and even a 200-hour Super Mega RPG does have a specific amount of content, while as those hunting games, the Grand Hunts, they can just go on and on and on.
They potentially can, yeah. Yeah. Reaper, thank you for the gift sub to Genie. One of us, Genie, welcome back. Actually looking to get into MH with Wilds. A lot of people I know are going to play it. I know the community is going to be, our community is going to be super active on it too. We have the Hunter Hall channel set aside for it. I know there's a lot of people there waiting to jump in. I think we got crossplay this time, didn't we? Did we?
Ooh.
I think we got crossplay this time around.
Ooh.
I'm trying to recall.
That's interesting.
I'm not certain. I'm hoping so because I'm going to be on PS5.
Look, Vegeta.
But I'd love to play with people.
Oh, CTC, thank you so much.
Thank you for 97 months, CTC, and welcome back. 97 freaking months.
Oh, CTC has been here the whole time.
The whole time. CTC is old blood Radio Zero. Like old blood Radio Zero. It was crossplay in the beta? Yes, excellent. I couldn't remember if I was misremembering that. That's fantastic. Oh, yeah. Well, I am going to, in that case, also throw out the Discord link in the chat because, like I just said, plenty of hunters are going to be there. I'm looking forward to that. I will definitely be around to hunt with people as well while I'm shotgunning through.
Not making any promises, for sure. But if we were to actually stream this thing, I would like a little bit of time to get familiar with stuff with a smaller audience. So who knows? Maybe if you join the Discord and you hang out and you're cool and everything is great, we might find a couple of those Monster Hunter channels with a couple of people doing some practice runs and things like that, and you could hang out with us.
Well, if we're going to stream it, it would have to be pretty much on the 28th, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's challenging because I don't know what numbers mean. So.
Oh, well, it'd be 1 week from today.
Oh.
Which also happens to be the day it comes out.
I have to say, my dude, you might notice that I have a number of hats because
the party hat.
So far we've had too many special episodes back to back.
Okay.
We have to make sure that they are special.
All right. Back to P3. You got me. We'll go back to P3 and we'll focus on finishing that. I forgot to put the party hat and party whistles in the arbitrator tonight. I'm freaking sad.
That's okay. You've got those. We can do that.
Well, maybe next time. At least I had them on for earlier in the month for the other big event. Are we going to do the Aegis DLC as well? Please no.
I know. I want to. I want to do the whole goddamn thing. But the thing is that
I want to move on.
There's so much great content in Persona 3 FES. So much great additional content. The answer was not part of that huge list of really, really great additions that I felt made it worthwhile.
Yeah, it was
Reaper, if you like the answer, you go. That's no problem. And who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Maybe they've done a bunch of work to actually address a lot of the concerns that everyone has had, or ourselves. The things that we felt were not so great about that content, maybe it's been resolved. But no promises. We're going to check things out. And now the answer has to compete with this. And this is a very high bar.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I mean, Yakuza games are that's old Virtual Couch, right? I mean, P4G was very shortly followed by Steins Gate and then Yakuza 5. This is some of the earliest stuff we used to run.
Yeah.
I have no idea what happened to the answer. I only saw the very end of it due to us. Oh, yep. I mean, we've already suffered it on Virtual Couch in the past. But I believe that makes it time to wrap things up. I'm going to briefly banish you, don't mind me, because I need to throw up that. Because that means everything on our list has been covered at this point, with the sole exception of one remaining featured playthrough. So next Tuesday, we'll be starting up Stray. Alora will be joining me for that, because cat game, so there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to keep her out of my office anyways. So that is the last featured playthrough. We'll still do VC as usual. It sounds like we're going to go back to P3 Reload and keep working on finishing that. Thank God we're getting near the end. Got
to wrap it up.
Getting there. But I I don't think Stray's even going to take me 3 days, so I might have an open day, and I'm not sure if I want to try and cram something in there or if I want to just roll straight into preparing the next round of arms race bullshit.
No,
I have so much arms racing to do. You've done such fun, neat things. I need to one up you.
I appreciate it, and I hope that you do. I got to say, like, a lot of the stuff. So, for those who don't know, This Is Fine, the entire scene catches on fire in my thing could be a fun meme. And, like, the disco ball was...
I forgot about that.
He did his disco parrot, and I'm like, I could make myself colorful. And then I was like, I could make myself more colorful. So, yes. This is a good arms race. This is what competition inside of a market should be. Respect, sharing, but also trying to find ways of doing just a little bit more in a fun way. So I'm really, really looking forward to what you get up to during your time off. And honestly, if you have any questions, if I can help in any way, I am happy to help. Just under the assumption that, if you let me know something and I don't see it on stream, I might already prepare my own weapons of mass distraction.
This is why I can't tell you a damn thing.
It'll be fun. I tell you about all my crap way before it goes on stream. Usually it's like a week before. It's like, hey, look, I made a cool thing.
Actually, something I do want to bring back is the old cool wall. Back when I used to make badges for the games we finished, and then we would put them up on the wall kind of in a relational diagram of how we felt about them. Unfortunately, I lost the original one, and all that remains of it is like this, which only had 2 games on it. So
no.
I'm going to be bringing the whole thing back from scratch. On the bright side, I've pretty much already got the badge for Stellar Blade done thanks to the freaking Peach.
Oh.
But I'll have to go back and make ones for Stray, Animutationum, and I guess technically I'd make one for Anomaly Collapse because we did finish it in one sitting.
And I do have to say, this is a lovely peach.
It is a fantastic peach, thank you. Are you on tomorrow for your show?
Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no?
Dude.
What?
Your peach. Your peach supports.
Yes, it does.
Various modifications.
Yes, it does.
Oh no.
Yes, it does.
Oh no, shady peaches it is. Okay, anyways, I'm done being distracted.
I'm never prepared
Yes, I will
for
be
the horrors
streaming
people
tomorrow.
inflict on my emotes. I'm really not. Oh, flat peach. No ass. God. Okay. Anyways, I put the link to your channel in chat, and I'm also going to go ahead and throw that up on the YouTube side as well. He does not stream to YouTube, but he does stream over here on Twitch on Saturday nights. So I'd like to keep your channel promoted too.
Oh,
and
thank you, Ken.
on that note, goddamn, this was fun. I'm really, really glad I got to do this on VC. Thank you for taking time out of P3R to run it with me. I hope everyone enjoyed it as much as we did. But that's it for this week. So thank you, everyone, for coming out and spending some of your Friday night here with us on the virtual couch. If you've enjoyed yourselves, by all means, hit follow on the Twitch side or subscribe on the YouTube side. I'll throw the YouTube link out in the chat side as well because it's also where the high-quality VODs are. So if you want to watch the VODs, do them over there. They're much higher quality than what I keep over here. And everything's auto-backed up over there, so socials are below the channel. And, yeah, have a fantastic rest of your Friday night. Have a wonderful weekend. Take care, and I will see you next Tuesday for Stray. This is Zero, out.
Peace.